Alright everybody, welcome back. We're going to be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today, as scheduled. And hey, Fart Boy, how's it going, man? Let's go ahead and fire on into it. I believe last we left off, we just did a short, a real short Kingdom Come excursion after our Superland crash on Wednesday. And I believe that we were working on the Devil's Pack, if I'm not mistaken. I think we got Janusz. I think we got... Well, we figured out Matthew. We couldn't recruit him, but we did get some training from him and then kill him. And I think we were going to Bahuta, if I'm not mistaken. And then we also got some leads on Ranyek and Adder. So, we're making good progress, little by little. I think today the plan, after we kind of finish up the Devil's Pack stuff, as soon as we're kind of released from our timely duties, I think we're going to probably push into Kuttenberg and try to get the forge started up. I think the earlier we start that, the better. It's going to be a lot of rep grinding to get it maxed out in a reasonably timely manner. So, and I think we had just heisted this place last night, if I'm not mistaken. Let's check our inventory and see where we're at with everything. Let's get changed. So we don't have a ton of extra useless stuff on us. We're pretty much emptied out, which is really convenient. So is Pebbles. Let's go ahead and just top up our armor, because I'm assuming I didn't do that. Oh, maybe I did. Oh my goodness. I basically did. Alright, well, you know what? Hey, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and head on down. And then, that lady's still stuck. Yeah, so we are at the... It's kind of like the inn on the road here. Let's see. So, Butcher's Wife and Shiitake, Ranyek at the inn in Bilani. Bahuta. Okay. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do, is from here, we're gonna go north up the road. We can talk to the Butcher's Wife in Shiitake. And then keep pushing north to Horshan and go talk to Bahuta. So north should be this way, I think. If we just mount up, should be able to hit this road, and it really shouldn't be that far. Yeah, I think that's probably it right there, so. Is this a guard or something? Yeah. Coming in for duty. Maybe they sleep at the inn. Could be. I don't remember seeing a bunch of guards, but that doesn't mean that there weren't, you know? Could have just missed them, or might not remember or something. Looking for the Butcher's Wife, so probably at the Butcher's. Grocer, and there's the Butcher. Alright, Pebbles, you wait here, bud. Watching you. Butcher's Wife, Eva. Hello, Eva.
Morning.
Have you talked to Adder recently?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him.
Yeah.
As if the whole village didn't know already. Now
Well.
he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
No. I have to catch him. That's a good one. We'll use that one. That'll help convince her,
On the
because she
contrary,
seems pretty
He
upset.
sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Yeah,
Christ,
true.
is that really so?
More or
He's
less.
going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
It's gonna piss her off, but it's gonna give me information, so I think we're gonna take it.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
I'm
So
not
it's not
saying
true?
who told me
Of
that, I
course it's
guess.
not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so
Like
drunk
what?
he fell asleep
Black
on the
eye, fat
table,
lip?
and
Or-
I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either.
Yeah.
He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
That sounds like Adder.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when
That's fair.
my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
Yeah, that I believe. Did your husband hit you by
I'm
the
sorry,
by
but
chance?
I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it.
So we
Just
might have to beat the piss
doesn't
out of the
know what
butcher
he's
too,
doing
huh?
When he's angry.
Give you
Well,
something
at
for the
least give
pain.
you something for the pain.
Ooh, we don't got anything.
Damn. I don't have anything useful on me right now.
That's all right. Thanks anyway.
I feel bad now.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Gutenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field.
Hey,
can see it
Z-Prods,
from a
welcome back,
distance.
buddy. Welcome
They
back.
said that's where
Happy
they
early
take
4th.
him.
I'm doing
so
all
that
right.
no
How
one can
about
see
you,
him.
man? Hanging in there.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye. Some men from the village.
How many men?
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And are they
And
armed?
did they have
Or
weapons?
can I just...
They're no soldiers. But they carried axes.
I could probably.
That
Good,
sounds
good.
like
Glad
even
to see the
more
live
trouble.
again. Yeah, welcome back, buddy.
I hope
Welcome
we can
back.
sort it out peacefully.
Like I said in my comment,
Tell
we're
me they
basically
won't
live
get
every
hurt.
day.
My old
Um,
man put them up to it. It's not
Outside
their
of
fault.
D&D day, I do D&D once every other Thursday. That's pretty much my
Don't
only
worry.
normal day off.
If I can.
Other than that, like,
I
you
want
know,
to
we
settle this
might do
peacefully.
short days for holidays or something, but yeah, I
better go
stream
and
I
see
stream
your
every day
husband.
otherwise.
The sooner
Same
it's
time,
over,
same day.
the better.
Hurry up.
Usually the same game.
please.
Three out of 4 times the same game, so. Okay, so there's Adder. He is... Yeah, he's just down the road. Go to Oregon for the 4th. That's cool. That's cool. You're gonna go see like a big fireworks show or something? So I think we need to go maybe down that road. It's this one. I should see him just up here. Hell yeah, sounds good, man. I hope you have fun. 4th's a great holiday. It's one of my favorites. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh boys, what do we got going on here?
Panie,
Oh, I should have saved. I really should have saved.
mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
It's hurtful, man.
Twoja baba i tak Do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
Dude, Adder, dude's ridiculous.
I'll suck that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
Hold on. Wait a minute.
A co to za kutas?
Alright. Spank the cow.
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
He didn't do anything to you. It's all
If
lies.
you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I asked like two
That
different people about it.
whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh?
Yeah, and then you beat the piss
He
out
should
of
be
her.
glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
We're going for it.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
And yet
Trembling
here I
already,
am.
coward. Forget about
Weird how
all
that
this.
works.
Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way, you get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
I'll get him.
Małopolscy kurwy!
Glory to Poland. Alright, hold on, Adder. I'm coming. Henry's coming. Hold your breath for a second.
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end on the tree.
There we go.
Zaraz kogoś zajebie.
It must have hurt. I hope so.
You alright, buddy?
Just let him choke.
Dog, you don't have to dig on him, bro.
O, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem.
Oh, you'll be okay. Come on.
Au!
Like
O kurwa,
Here you go, buddy.
o kurwa.
You learned Poland. Oh, well, now we know everything about Poland.
Gdybym nie miał
Thank goodness.
krwiku.
You can say that again.
No to czemuż to przyjechać?
If he's got anything
Czego chcesz, młody?
Devil's Den. Dry devil.
Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz
Does he speak? Does he understand Czech? I don't remember. I don't think he does, because I think Janusz has to talk to him, right?
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty
He
mówisz,
understands
że
Czech.
nie-
All right, perfect.
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze
Yeah.
go nie
Oh, yeah.
powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
No.
Bronny...
Broni.
Broń!
Broń.
Rozumiesz?
A weapon. You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa.
No. Why do you ask for a
Well,
weapon?
you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na ten gębusz.
Yes.
Czyż widziałeś
Yes, I
kiedykolwiek
have.
człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job.
I'm not giving you any weapons, man.
I'm not giving you anything.
Hey,
You can
Michael,
murder
how's it going,
whoever you
man?
want
Welcome
in the
back.
Devil's Den. But now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił.
Get out of
co z
here,
Januszem?
Adder.
Przecież zostawiłem go tam
He's fine
na
too.
pastwę losu.
I'm
You
saving
mean Janos
everyone.
Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię.
Oh, how the
Chodź.
turntables.
Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the
I
Devil's
remember
Den.
just changed my and my
where all of
name.
us are
That's fair.
supposed to
That's
meet.
fair. Welcome back. I'm not gonna go with Adder. We have other stuff we need to do here. I'll
Go
get there
ahead.
later.
I'll
We'll
meet you
catch
there
up with
later.
you.
Dobra, To tam się spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie mogę doczekać jakiegoś ruchanka.
Alright, you get on out of here, Adder. I don't think I can talk to these guys anymore. I assume not. Maybe the butcher, but nah. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. So we are like out here somewhere. I think we can just ride straight north, and if we're real careful, we might be able to hit Bohuda. I have a question. Alright, sure, what's up? Get pebbles and let's try to let's gamble it, shall we?
Quick!
Be like more or less straight this way. Kind of. When will you do a VR live stream? Probably not for a while. My PC has some problems, and I don't think I would be able to stream VR very well. I don't think it would run well.
Quick!
So, maybe after I fix up my PC, but I don't have the money to do that, so it's probably going to be a very long time. I don't have anything against VR. I like VR. I have a VR, but, you know, I don't think it would stream very well in my setup. Yeah, I probably just need to fix up my PC, but I need a bunch of money for that, and that's gonna probably not happen for a very long time, so... yeah. Is what it is, just, you know, the way the world works. Maybe if Mr. Beast comes in here and donos me $1 billion or something. Alright, so we're in Grund. I actually really like Grund. There's some cool activities you can get up to here. And I think Bohuda is just at this little church, if I'm not mistaken. Let's try to, yeah, look for a way in. And we'll go say hi and see what he has to say. Yeah, I do remember you mentioning that. You got the, like the Quest 3 or something, right? Yeah, the 3S. Yeah, okay. This must be the feller. Bohuda. Hey, man.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bohuda by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
No,
I
man,
don't
no.
need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned.
No.
Anyway,
He's doubling
tell him I'm
down.
definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
That's
I'd like
probably
to find the
true.
rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
And did he go south to Bilani?
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Mm-hmm.
I already knew that, so that's nothing new. That's a shame. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together.
Yeah, I'll
God
do that.
knows he needs it badly.
Yeah, we can pray. Cool.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look
Yeah,
at
true.
me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make
Back.
amends.
Just had to charge my thing real quick. Welcome
Why
back.
all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
All right, man. Let's go pray. I'm down.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
Yeah,
By
it's this
accident.
damn war.
It was thanks to Jan Zizka.
So, you know Zizka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from
Yeah, we're
it.
scratching the windows.
It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil, anyway?
I trust Zhishka,
I
and he
trust
knows
Zhishka to
him.
know what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't trust
He
the
knows
devil,
the devil
but
pretty well.
Zhishka is slightly less of a bastard than
Just
the
a little.
devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Okay. Is that your brother's grave?
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my
Slavek, that
brother's
was the guy's name, right,
Right.
right.
Kubienka told me about you both.
Yeah.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
Good for
This
you,
is
man.
where you want to pray for the devil.
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
His cat girlfriend, yeah, classic, classic.
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother, I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led and everything he was responsible for.
Usually
Now
stream this
he's
early.
paying
Yeah,
for
we're
it.
live
It
at like
may be
3:30
foolish,
p.m.
but I
CST,
believe
like
that
every
if I
day, pretty
reform
much.
myself before the Lord
We do
God,
like 3:30
He
CST
might
to
forgive Slav
like
too.
11:30, give or take. What's up?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
I was hoping I would convince you, but you know, I
bad.
see you've made your
I
mind
was
made up.
hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Yeah, we will. We'll say a prayer, all right? Yeah.
Oh, aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be
Shimona?
best.
I don't know.
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificator, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom,
Oh,
vet
that's rough.
voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
I kind of want to correct him. It feels really rude to correct him on the prayer over his brother's grave. So maybe let's just go along with it. Let's just
Pater Noster.
yeah.
Key isn't careless. Sanctify cater or no man's tomb. Adventit at rectum. Fate volumnius to her. Seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Here's the rest of it.
Holy moly.
Panem most rude.
Moonwalk.
Quotes Edie.
We're just
And
gonna let
so
him-
on.
we're just gonna let him-
Amen.
Yeah.
That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things.
Thanks,
I
man.
don't
We'll
wanna ever
we'll
touch them
go
again,
after
but they
that at
might
some
still
point.
be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Okay, so that's Bahuda, nice and simple. Another one we can't quite recruit, but that's fine. So we're we're up here in Grund right now, and speaking of which, I think one of these, I don't know which one, maybe this one, is actually the Thunderstone quest, which we're gonna do early. Pretty much, I think as soon as we finish the Devil's Pack here, we're going to come back up and try to do the Thunderstone quest, whichever one of these it is, because it's really, it's a really useful item to have. I really like the quest, and it gives us an important weapon if we do it a special way. He looks like a nice gentleman, Henry, doesn't he? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Henry's a fine young lad. He's a strapping young man. All right, so let's go ahead and ride south. We need to find Ranyak at the inn. So let's head out of the churchyard here, and we'll kind of ride basically just out of town the way we came, if we can help it. It was, yeah, through here, and then we're basically going to take a right and go that way. Pebble's right where we left him. And we're gonna dodge the road here. I think we're gonna try to drive as straight south as we can. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be useful, but we're gonna do it because it is.
Quick!
If it does work out, it'll be a lot faster. It'll save us some time. It'll take us closer to where we're actually going, but be a little careful we don't get, like, pushed off the path. We don't want to stray too far from our cardinal directions because we can very easily end up in some random spot. Are these bandits? I think these are bandits. Enemy camp. Yeah, all right. Well, hey, bandits it is. Let's go ahead and eat some sauerkraut, and then we're gonna drink our buff up potions. And we'll pop a save just to be safe. Yeah, that should be good. All right. Oh yeah, we're sorting right now. I forgot. We hit 30. We hit 30 pole arms, so we're all done with that. Now we're on to swords and heavy weapons. I would like to do heavy weapons, but we don't have a decent heavy weapon yet, so I'm kind of focusing swords for the moment. And then, when we do the Thunderstone quest, we should get access to a better... Uh-oh. Oh, no. To a better one. I'm gonna watch some Minions and Monsters tonight with popcorn. Hell yeah.
Taste my steel!
Son of a bitch!
Come on, then!
I'm hit!
You want to try me? Bleeding, are ya?
Yeah, I am, actually.
I've been waiting for you! Shit! Take that fucker out! I'm all yours!
What are you on? Because your emojis are different when I'm texting. I'm just on... I mean, I am streaming on OBS. I don't know what program mushes all the chats together.
Show your
But it doesn't generally recognize the YouTube fucking bots. It doesn't generally recognize the YouTube specific emotes, I've noticed. It gets most of the Twitch ones, but a lot of the YouTube ones it doesn't recognize. Yeah, so... alright. That should... Right, bot's gone. There we go. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't, the chat program isn't specific to, like, YouTube or Twitch or whatever. It's like one that's meant to mush them all together to show up on the screen, right? You know? So... this one might be an L. We might have bit off more than we could chew here. We got that early Master Strike, yeah, kind of put me at a pretty big disadvantage.
Victory or death!
We might be able to recover it, but I'm bleeding a lot, so possible we can't as well.
Show your stuff.
By God's will, die!
Oh, tree.
Come on, then!
Ooh, owie.
I'm all yours.
Lost my VR account, rip. You just like forget the password or what?
Right on the noggin.
Ooh. Yeah, right on the noggin indeed.
Think you can face me, do ya?
I did.
I'm all yours.
Show what you're made of.
For glory and carnage, die!
Right between the eyes.
You want to try me?
You know, what am I doing? Why am I wasting my time with this? Spend 40 minutes fight these guys slow. They're all injured. I've hit them all like 5 or 6 times. They're just all low. I just can't finish them. I got reported so many times. For what? Trolling or what? There we go. Problem solved. Who would have thought when they're all wounded, just run around? Bam, alright. Bandied up. We need to definitely drink a heal. We are very low health. We might even need 2 heals, depending, but might not. Let's go ahead and pick through the lootations here. For trolling, yeah. Alright, I figured it was probably trolling. Well, that's the risk you run. You know, trolling's fun, but you know, you know what can happen, so that's the risk you accept, you know? You can't do the time, don't do the crime. Yeah, I had a nice necklace. Took it off of some old lady or something. It's just I got a bunch of axes too. They didn't even have nothing like real good. Oh, but that one's actually not bad. We'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is how trends work, right? One person does it, so another person does it, so another person does it. Everybody just follows the leader. You're just following the leader. Wake up, sheeple. Put all this stuff on pebbles. That stuff can all just get sold later. Once we actually get our like blacksmith shop opened up and started, thankfully a lot of this stuff will just like literally sell itself. We'll be able to set up a little like sell chest, and we'll have basically a shopkeeper that will sell our goods to the townsfolk, which is really, really nice. You know, we get pretty heavily reduced prices and stuff for it, but it's super, super worth it to not have to do it yourself. I think that's basically all these guys looted. Let's see if we can find their camp again, wherever it was. I think it was down the hill here. Yeah. And if there's anyone left, we'll fight them. Otherwise, we're just gonna pick through their chests, look through their loot. We'll get the old Sortaroo out real quick. Oh, and I think we got a perk point too, right? Yeah. We're gonna take That's probably what happened to Michael. He got banned for trolling. Yeah, true. I think we're gonna take Cutting Edge probably, just because it's pretty broadly applicable. But yeah, I like that. Knight's Axe, it's worth some good money. Oh man, these guys had a haul. Holy moly. I mean, I doubt it's anything spectacular, but these guys must have been robbing for a while if they got this much stuff. A master's handgun? Ooh. Hey, we'll take a lamp. Sure. You know, I've been saying that I could use a new lamp. I don't see anybody else around. We're probably in the clear. I mean, there might be someone like out on patrol or something, but you know, I guess if we hear somebody running up or yelling, we'll draw. Spare armor. Cobweb. We're probably, I don't know how many cobwebs we have, but we probably have a ton of cobwebs at this point. We've been stealing cobwebs since like minute 1. Got a whole pocket full of cobwebs. Just crazy work. Alright, I think that's basically it for this bandit camp. I was born with Michael's voice. Oh, hey, maybe you should start singing. Yeah, I think that's basically everything here. Alright. Pebbles! I think south is like this-ish way. It's like either this one or this one, maybe. I think that's the mine shaft I can actually fall through. Hee. Is that my town? Is that what is it, like Shiitake or Miskovitz, or where am I going? A bandit fight stunlocked me. Yeah, that's probably Shiitake. So if we just head to there, we can just follow the road down. Go. That'll be just fine. Whoa, that door just materialized on me. Yeah, and this is the butcher's. So this is where the butcher's wife is. Let me see if I can run in real quick. If it'll let me talk to her. I'm gonna try to see if I can still give her the try to give her the like, I don't know,
Who's there?
painkiller potion or whatever.
Come now.
No, she won't talk to me.
To be here.
Alright, and you know what, it's probably not just because we just broke in.
That's right.
It's probably for another reason. But that's fine. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to give her the thing, but, you know, not that big a deal. Just some rep gain, probably. So we're going to follow this road down past the apothecary, past the inn, and then through the woods to Bilani. It's kind of the plan here. And then once we get down there, we can start asking about Ranyak. I think he was originally playing dice in Shiitake, and then he ended up getting dragged to Bilani by the other dice players. They like convinced him to go down there or something. That's what the guy we were talking to last time said, I think. Go. So hopefully we go down there and he's just still gambling away. Probably not, but you know, we can hope, right? Soldier's wagon.
I heard they're going to
You just a bandit? What are you doing? No, you're Hornet? Are you Hornet?
Huh?
Oh, no, you're a bandit. Well, we might as well. Hmm?
Come here. You're a dead. Enough. Leave me be.
No. Take his stuff. Thank you. Alright, Pebbles got spooked by the wagon, I guess. Gotta put some of this stuff away anyway. $20.69, not 26.7. The world's changing. You can't use 69 anymore. It's all about the 6.7 now. TikTok is taking over. And then this should just be that, like, short kind of gap of woods that we have to cross through. Right on the other side here, we should see Bialani. Yeah, this should be it. Perfect. So Ranyek should theoretically be somewhere in here. Hopefully.
Whoa, whoa.
That's Sir Jan Posey, I think. He has a good quest, but we're not gonna do it yet. We're gonna leave him to stand out here for a while yet. And then eventually we'll kind of come back and meet up with him. Hello, innkeeper.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm looking for a feller.
Did you see a lad named Ranyek around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Where's Ranyek now?
Do you know where Ranyek is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Okay. How did Ranyek do at dice? Did he win? Did he lose?
How did Ranyek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck.
Yeah, they were probably
I
cheating
almost
anyway.
felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Yeah, exactly.
Are
Where can I
dice
find the other
here?
players?
Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day.
Who would have
Devil
thought?
knows where they
Dicers
get
at the
their money
dice
from.
table? No.
Oh, well.
Say it isn't so. Alright, chumps.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyek.
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
Sure.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Ranyek?
Yeah.
Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
To see Ranyek, of course. You want to see
This
him,
guy's
don't
screwing
you?
with me, right? I want to know where we're going first.
Don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're
You
going.
tired?
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
True.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Ranyek's dead.
What?
Hmm.
What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him?
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Ranyek was a good man, but the way
I
he
don't
went,
believe you for a second.
I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Ranyek only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Ranyek right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Ranyek lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He drowned in shit.
No!
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
Do you take me
honestly.
for a fool?
No, really, I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back,
Yuck.
thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
Have you tried pulling him out?
Didn't you try to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
Yeah,
I
probably.
really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse, and you'll find it. Just follow your nose.
For the fruity taste that shows. Alright, Ronyek. You stinky As Bob says hi, it looks like Waldo. Ugh.
Ugh. What stink.
A colossal stink. A heroic stink. Oh, is that him? There's something here.
Corvac.
Nope.
He's moving over there.
What about this? Is this him?
Ugh. It won't ever wash away.
You won't ever wash away. That's crazy work.
Do I really have to do this?
Oh yeah,
What
unfortunately,
the fuck is swimming in here?
pigs probably.
Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this?
We're gonna reek for a week.
Oh, I want to go to the baths. Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right. Oh, blessed Virgin.
We gotta find the dead guy
What's
who
that
drowned in here somewhere. So we gotta feel around to find him.
Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Where is he? He's gotta be here somewhere.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
Yeah, you're telling me, bub. Where the hell is he? Gotta be towards the middle, right? Kind of walked around this thing.
Disgusting.
No, he definitely didn't say K-pop. The hell is this guy?
Yeah. Yuck. Yeah.
Mutt, get out of my way. Also, I need to turn on my fan real quick.
Yeah.
Heard K-pop instead of K-pon. Ah, that explains it. That explains it. So he would have
Good thing
swam
Capon
out
can't
from
see me right
here,
now.
right? Because he would have crawled underneath this. So he would have theoretically... Oh, is that him? Oh, that's him.
Yeah. Yuck. Oh, Kurva. It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Ranyek.
Yeah.
Fuck did he get here?
You know how I got here, Henry. You know.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
Ugh. Yuck. He's all poopy. He's got a good bow, though. Alright. We gotta bury him. It's not gonna be a great burial, but it's better than being buried in poop.
And she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail
Okay.
Mary. And Mary said,
All right.
"Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord."
We need to wash up. Yeah, basically made of poop at this point. Yeah, basically. We need to wash up. We're real stinky. People are gonna start complaining. Let's just get some off in this trough at least. We can hit a proper bath in a little bit. Oh, don't drink that. Ugh. Oh, don't drink that. Oh, that's disgusting. Sorry, I just punched the mic a little bit. Alright, I think... Yeah, okay. So... About the horrible smell, yeah, honestly. Alright, so we need to probably head back and talk to the Dry Devil now. We probably should have done, like, at her last or something, just because, then we could have fast traveled back, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're, like, right here outside of Kuttenberg right now, actually. So maybe we just kind of head north, get on this main road, and then we'll just kind of ride till we hit Miskovitz. From Miskovitz, I think we can do the 2 horseshoes for Hush My Darling real quick, hand them in, and then probably just ride north after that. Let's get on Pebbles, and I think this way should be north, because the graveyard should be just south of Kuttenberg entrance. And then we are going to turn west out of the city. Just stick on this main road for a while.
Ow.
Oh, quick! Kurwa. Okay. That's the first inn or whatever. I think there's 2 out here. There's like so there's like Kuttenberg Inn, Shiitake in Miskovitz, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Go!
Alrighty, and you know what? It is about 4:30, which means that it is Lucy time. I gotta go feed and take my dog outside for dinner, for her dinner. And so that'll take me just about 5-ish minutes. Usually it takes me just a little over 5 minutes. So we're gonna go take care of that right now, and I will be back to play much more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as soon as she is done. So let me go ahead and throw up the be right back, and then the break timer. There we go. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Alright, good news, dudes. Lucy has already been fed and taken out for dinner, so we are all set to keep going. Just gave her a minute or two of pets, and then back to it. So just, I think, on the other side of this inn here, just up the road, yeah, we're right here right now, should be Miskovitz. So we're gonna ride into Miskovitz, and then, who was it? Marta, the wife of the Miskovitz blacksmith, needs 2 horseshoes. So we can go ahead and smith those. We should just be able to do them in Miskovitz, I think. Because they have a blacksmith, right? Or the blacksmith wouldn't have a wife that lives there, theoretically. So we'll ride in there, make her 2 horseshoes, turn them in, and then we'll ride north to towards the Devil's Den. This is where Matthew and his gang were hanging out, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it was further up or something. I think it was on the other side of Miskovitz, wasn't it? Okay, Miskovitz it is. So we need to run around and find the blacksmith real quick. We'll probably hear him before we see him if he's working, but I'm assuming he's going to be on one of the far sides of the village that we just haven't really checked out yet. And I suppose, yeah, can I distract this lady? I just need to steal your laundry rock real quick. Thank you.
God bless
We're gonna wash our clothes to get some of the poop stink out, huh? Alright, you can have it back. Thanks. I just ran past a kitty cat. I heard a meow. Is this it? No, this is just a house, I think.
Greetings.
Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Can't be nowhere. He's gotta have a blacksmith here. I mean, the blacksmith's wife is here. You're telling me there's not a blacksmith, but there's a blacksmith's wife? What kind of outrage is that? They're hiding it from me, I can tell. Creeping around, moving the blacksmith. It's like, you ever seen how like the Amish people move their barns where they just like, they get like 100 dudes who just like lift it up and carry it around? They're just doing that with the whole blacksmiths right now. They got like one guy standing in the middle of town as like a lookout, and he's like, oh, there's Henry, there's Henry, there's Henry. And he's like tracking me, and then all the other dudes are like running around carrying the blacksmith, the whole workshop, you know? They're just like shuffling around trying to stay on the other side of town of me right now or something. It's the only explanation that makes sense. I couldn't possibly think of another reasonable explanation for why I couldn't find the blacksmith right now. It couldn't be that I'm like stupid or anything. There it is. Yeah, I just need your anvil, just for a minute, man, just for a minute. We did not hear him before we saw him, by the way. We heard him long after we saw him. Yeah, how are we supposed to find this? I mean, I guess we had to come here to talk to your wife at some point, but that's neither hither nor thither. That's besides the point. Okay, horseshoes. Probably just 2 farmer's horseshoes. I think like 99% of the time they just want farmer's horseshoes. And it's going to be anything that you don't have to move in the furnace, like horseshoes and axes, is 13 pumps. So 1, 2. I count when the thing comes down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and a half. Right before it comes down. But you get it to the perfect temperature to do it all in one go. Write that down. Then typically I basically do a pass all the way across, a pass all the way back, more or less at like full charge. And then I flip it over and basically do the same thing again, and that's done. That'll pretty much ace it every time. Swords are a little bit trickier because you gotta like move around and stuff in the furnace, and a little bit more involved, but not by much, to be honest. Same process, just, you know, it's a little bit more of a pain.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Means we're at like 90% right now. You'll usually say something
That's
at
good.
halfway and at like
No, just a
95
temper.
or something. You know, you'll say, oh, it's halfway done, or like, oh, I should flip this over or something when you're, you know, like 50%. But then usually, oh, it's almost done, or oh, nearly finished now, or, you know, whatever. Almost time to quench. Alright, so this is horseshoe number 1. We gotta do one more. It'll just take us another minute. I wish they could whistle as good as me. They're all so jealous of my whistling ability.
Well, I'm about half done.
Hmm? Okay, one more pass and we should be about done.
It's almost finished. Oh, finally.
Bam. Alright, easy peasy. 2 horseshoes. We'll go bring these into Martha. She should be probably just inside the house, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's not quite the end of the quest. I think she asks us to do 1 or 2 other things first, but nonetheless, you know, we want to get these into her and at least do the thing she's asking us for. Damn. Let's go ahead and flip back over to our regular scheduled outfit. I suppose we can actually switch over our bow now that we have this better bow. Should be a little bit more powerful, and it is a higher tier too, so we'll definitely take it.
You silly doggy.
So Martha. Where are you, ma'am? There she is. Yeah, tending to Louisa. Right.
Good afternoon.
About those horseshoes. Here they are.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then.
It's a great back crack.
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
Oh,
You mentioned something about payment?
yeah, she did.
You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay.
Thank you,
Now,
Martha.
someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Yeah, we can take care of that for you.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
I'm not telling.
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all
Oh,
alone.
you know what? I
She
think
does
I
odd jobs for the
vaguely
villagers here
remember
to make a
this.
living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Well, my friend.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember this quest, specifically because I had a bunch of trouble with it on my first playthrough. I just, like, one of the investigation clues I needed to find, I could not find. I don't know why, I just couldn't do it. I looked for, like, an hour or something, and then eventually I was like, alright, I'll just Google it, I guess, and then I was like, oh my god, it was this the whole time. I was looking right at it for, you know? But yeah, there's a mystery going
Victoria,
on.
I bought you horseshoes for Martha. Victoria? You here?
We're gonna have to do our investigative powers here as usual. Let's grab a bite of her stew in case it's poisoned. I mean, then we'll know, right? Like poison tester, royal food tester. No, not poison, so we can scratch that off the list. Couple of dried food. I mean, shit. What else we got? Pantry cobbler's kit. Okay. Nothing in here, it looks like. Oh yeah, this is where it happened.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Uh-huh. Well, those don't look like Victoria's clothes in there. That is concerning. Okay, I think I'm gonna save first and then go talk to Martha, because I just don't know how it's gonna play out. I don't know if that's gonna be like, oh, she's missing. Okay. Yeah, or if it's a little bit more complicated than that. I mean, obviously I'm probably gonna have to go look for her and stuff, but she might be able to give us like a clue as to where she went. I mean, she said she takes it up to the up the hill by the soldiers, right, or something, but you know, maybe she'll have some more information now that we have more information.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It could be.
It might not be too late.
Could be.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
I think I'm catching
Why
your
would anyone be
drift,
bothered
but
about how Victoria
probably
makes her
better
living?
if you say it.
As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once
That's
someone
fair.
even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go
Okay.
and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her.
Okay.
So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Not a bad idea.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow.
It's a shame.
Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her.
So she might
He
not
might
be
a
looking, huh?
loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up
No,
shop
it's
here.
not an accusation. Yeah, I need to start somewhere.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen
Uba.
on her.
Okay.
And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Jealousy's a
Doesn't
powerful
sound
thing,
like
though.
it, but we'll
Well, that's
probably have
true,
to
too.
check, huh?
So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it.
Should be
You're certain
easy to
not
find.
miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that
Our
secret to the
secret.
grave. I found these herbs. They were on the ground next to the bloodstains.
At first glance, they don't look anything special, but I'm no herb expert. Try and ask some herbalist.
I know these herbs. Pennyroyal, oregano, and parsley. Does that ring any bells for you?
No.
What is she making soup?
Should it?
Midwives make a decoction out of them. They call it, an abortive.
Ooh.
Christ! Victoria was with child.
Seems like she
seems that way.
was.
And I reckon she wasn't happy about it. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Okay, so she might not even be injured. I mean, necessarily. It might, at least not in the way that she was, like, attacked by somebody. But she could still be in danger. Let's go check on with the farmer. I think he should be just down here. I think she said red coat, feather in the hat, right? Where is the lad?
I apologize.
We're here? Yeah, there he is. That's definitely the guy. Hey, Kuba. Let's talk real quick.
Greetings.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Were you courting her or
I
not?
hear you were quite fond of her,
Who told you that, eh?
but she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her
Loudly, yeah,
husband
right
wasn't
now,
the
actually.
only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too.
Aye.
So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Okay, okay. Do you know if she has any friends
Does she have
here?
friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her?
Oh, we're
Why?
unstable.
Victoria's missing.
Just a heads
There's
up,
a
guys.
puddle of
We might be
blood at her
having a
house.
little bit of
I
an
reckon
issue with the
someone was
stream
jealous
here. You
of
might
them
need to
soldiers
refresh if
she
you're
hangs
freezing up
around
or
with.
something.
What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
Pretty
What
messed up.
goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
No, I don't think he did have a hand in it, to be honest. I mean, I could be wrong, but
I'm leaving. I have better things to do than
I
argue
really
with you.
doubt it.
And don't come back.
Looks like the stream is back to stable, so if you guys are still having issues or something, again, you might just need to refresh the page or the stream. That should fix it up for you. We're just having some issues there for some reason, one reason or another. Just check his pockets quick, huh?
I think.
What the?
Look out!
Where are you?
Alright. That's why we save, though. That's why we save. That's exactly why we save.
My God, these furry mutts.
I need this lady to go away.
What if you hurt me? If you like,
God be with
there are
you.
better ways to show you.
There we go. Uninterrupted. He's got some fabric on him. That could be. That looks interesting. Not a quest item. Victoria's scarf. Ain't that curious?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Wait, hold on. Alright, now, what's this scarf then?
Where did you get it?
Just lying here on the ground. You just dropped it. I
It was
saw
lying
you.
here on the ground. I just picked it up.
Well, you can keep it. I wanted to give it to Victoria, but now I have no use for it.
I don't know. An item called Victoria's scarf kind of makes me feel like it wasn't something you were gonna give her. It kind of makes it sound like something, you know, and this could just be the dead wife's headscarf thing, but I don't know. It's called Victoria's scarf, not like dead wife's scarf, or sus.
bread rolls, light and dark flour,
Uba might have to get done in just like Drat.
fresh and crunchy. Oxtail, feet, smoked meats. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Dude, me and Mutt are going on a journey right now, tracking this lady. I really like that things like this are an option, though. You know, I could just, like, go up the hill and go to the soldiers and go to the camp and ask around like I was told and probably get led on a wild goose chase. Or, if I'm experimental and I look around and I explore and I find the scarf on the guy, now I can just use it to track. And, like, that's awesome that they give you these alternative methods and these, these secondary routes for quests if you try something different or if you just don't want to take a path or something. Like, I love when games do this. This is so good. This is such good game design and such good It does a lot for immersion to keep you grounded in the world and to make you feel like you have agency and you have choices and that they matter and that, you know, you can actually affect the outcome of things rather than just, you know, objective A, B, C, okay, now outcome, you know, predetermined outcome. You get a little bit more power over how you handle things and the ways that quests play out, and that feels really good as a player. You know, it really feels like your time and your energy and your thought is being respected, as opposed to, like, you know, lobotomy, quest marker, follow it, talk to guy, spam through the dialogue, don't listen to a word of it, you know. Really great. Love this game. And she's way out here, huh? Gotta be getting close, right? No way she's like another town over or something. What are you growling at? Bird's nest? Stopped growling when I did that. Nah, it wasn't a bird's nest. You're lying to me. In these trees or something? Why'd you lead me over here? Okay. Alright, dog. Let's try this one again, I guess.
Come here.
Yeah, there's no, like, body in the bush or nothing.
Track. Search.
Maybe he just, like, timed out. Maybe he only searches for, like, a minute or two or something. That must be it. That or maybe I, like, pushed into him too hard. I was walking into him and it, like, reset his AI or something. Could be. Kind of like how you can unstick people with it. I was like, oh damn, this is involved. Like, there's something in the bird's nest up here. How was I supposed to find that out? You know, like, there's a clue up there, and the dog knows. That's crazy. No, he just needed to be reminded. He forgot for a second. He had a little senior mutt moment. You know, he needed a moment to recollect himself and to find the trail. Just needed one more quick sniff. 3 smells. Like something down there. Probably just like a camp or something, but dog's not lead me to it, then I'm a little bit like, maybe we check it out later, because she could be in real danger, you know. I don't know what her situation's like. I don't know if she's stable, if she's tied up to a tree, if she's bleeding out. I don't know. So the earlier we find her, the better, because then we can ensure she's safe, everyone's okay. Then we can kind of, you know, run around and explore, talk to people, stuff like that. But let's try to at least make sure she's all right first. I wish the dog went a little bit quicker, you know? Not gonna lie. If he at least went at, like, you know, the jog pace, that would be pretty nice, I think. Like, he like, kind of does, but, like, you can't really, like, follow him then. You kind of have to just, like, you know what I mean? Like, keep going and then... Another reset?
Here, Matt. Search.
She's hella far. She's hella far away. Wherever she went, she's been going for a minute. I don't even know which way we really exited the town, to be honest. I feel like we're going north right now, but that's just totally just like in my head, you know, that I have no evidence for that at all. That's all internal. I feel like we're going north-ish right now. But yeah, I don't even know which way we like exited the town. I don't know which way we're going. We could be going to or from or through anything, really. There's some baskets up here or something. Oh, unfinished chapel. Unfinished shrine, really. It's interesting that they call these chapels. I mean, they might definitionally be chapels. I'm not saying that they aren't, but it's a very strange thing to call them for me. Interesting bag of loot. We'll take it. I mean, you know, I'm not going to complain. Free stuff. But alright. Oh, I suppose we can check, huh, where that unfinished chapel marker was. Yeah, so we've been just walking north up this hill. So it looks like we are probably going to the camp. Which makes perfect sense, to be honest. You know, I probably was just going to come here anyway, but... Again, I just like that we have another option. We didn't have to follow the dog. We could have just ran there and been like, nah, I'm not going to investigate this farmer guy. He's probably got nothing to do with it, you know? And he probably doesn't. But we can get the scarf, which, you know, at least she's touched or whatever, because the dog can track it and follow it, so... Gives us another option. I like stuff like that. It's super cool.
Track.
You know what? We're going to reset it real quick, because I feel like we've been going for just a sec, and we're, like, basically right up at the camp, so... Make sure, just doing that, so we're making sure we're going the right way, we're doing the right thing, you know. Oh yeah, see, we're heading over. Probably to the north side of camp, huh? Because I think we're like halfway up it, give or take, laterally. Is that her?
Someone's
It's totally
sitting
her.
over there and singing.
Kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head. Rest thee here beneath the trees, rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls you to bed. Why, my darling little one, has your mother left and gone, ne'er to hold you in her arms? Her soul wanders far from here, far from all she once held dear, from all earthly good and harm. Hush, my darling little child, forever shall you close your eyes. Daughter mine, you'll never be. Angels bathed in heavenly light, and the demons on the night soon shall come for you and me.
There you have it. That was a lovely song. Thank you for that, Victoria. I'm sorry. I know. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to listen to it.
Victoria? I found you.
What? Who are you? I don't know you.
I'm Henry. I was supposed to bring some horseshoes to your house, but I found you here instead. Is everything all right?
Go away, Henry. This is none of your business.
Shouldn't you go home? Something might happen to you here.
I'd rather sit here till night.
Why? What's so horrible at home?
There's nothing at home. The house is empty. The hens are so hungry they've stopped laying. God knows how long it's been since the cow was in the pasture. They'll be better off once I leave.
I don't think that's true at all. I think they're just going to starve to death in
It
that
doesn't
case.
matter. All I want is to be with my Black. I'm waiting for him now.
Who's this black fella? Someone from the village?
He's my sweetheart. And he's no village yokel. He's a soldier.
Okay.
You mean one of Sigismund's soldiers? From the camp?
He promised he'd come to me, and we'd be together. Why do you keep bothering me?
All right.
People from the village.
All right. Trying to help you, lady. Eesh. Let's go see if we can find this black fella. Wait, what? Mr. Black, we found your girlfriend. We can probably get into the camp basically either way, but maybe not. I think our best bet is probably going to be to save once we see an entrance, and then we'll kind of try to talk our way in and see. There's one back here, right where these guys are standing. Yeah, okay. So let's pop a save, and then we'll try to get in there and find this guy, and we'll see why he's not meeting up with her.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
We're just around.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Pile of dung? I mean, I did kind of just come in from a pile of dung, to be fair. But, also,
The Miscavige blacksmith
I
sent
look
me with
nicer
some
than you do,
horses.
man. What the hell?
He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in. But no messing about.
Thanks. I'm messing about. Oh my god.
So you can avoid danger.
Okay, so we're looking for Black. He's towards the center, it looks like. We're coming in right up here, so we kind of need to just round south through this gate. Basically straight that way.
Greatest evil of all.
The one called Woman. Diabolical. Hungarian. Yeah, so just to the left of this gate here should be the fella. Yeah, okay, medic tent. We're gonna read his book while we have a chance here. It's not looking so good. What's going on, man? Are you the Soldier
Are
Black?
you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here?
Okay.
Corva, I feel like I'll burst.
What's wrong with you?
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me.
Did you eat something
It's as
bad?
if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe.
Does it hurt when I press
Does
you?
it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods
Yeah,
into the
there it
stew.
is.
Oh.
Every time. We ate some
Fuck.
random mushrooms from the woods. You're an idiot.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I don't know. I think he just needs a digestive potion. I'm pretty sure.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll give him one of these.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Gross. Are you better?
Are you better now?
Not yet.
But you look much better.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
Yeah.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria.
I met Victoria. I know you know her.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
I met Victoria on the hill by the birches. She looked quite unhappy.
Aye,
True.
she's good at that. I told her to stop going there. That's the spot we used to meet. But she's wasting her time if she thinks she'll find me there now. We've talked, but I won't be blackmailed, especially not by her.
Blackmailed?
Yeah. The
How?
pregnancy?
She's acting like a lunatic. She hinted if I leave her, she'll do something bad to herself.
Well, I think Victoria is pregnant, but she doesn't want to keep the child. I found some herbs at her house. That
Yeah.
were used for getting rid of a baby.
My God, I thought she was making it up about the baby.
No.
You
No.
know, to get me to...
Got a
I
baby.
don't think she was lying. That would be one coincidence too many.
It'd be like 3 coincidences too many.
She can't do that.
Well, you don't want to be with her.
She's waiting for you to come to her.
Do I look like I'm able to go anywhere now? On top of that, the moment I step foot outside of the infirmary, they'll send me back to work.
Ah.
Please, go and see her for me. And bring her a message from me. Tell her I promise to take care of her and the little one. We'll manage somehow. But I won't leave her all alone.
But how are you going to do that? You're a soldier in the
Right.
service of the Crown. The army can pack up and move somewhere else at any moment.
She could be here. There's nothing keeping her in the village. She'd find work here. I'd make sure she had a good life.
All right.
Well, she doesn't want to be in the village,
If I
right?
find
So,
her,
I mean, that probably
I'll try and
works
convince
out.
her.
I'll never
You know what? That was surprisingly effective. I thought he was going to give us way more pushback. I thought he was going to be a pain in the ass. And then I was like, hey, she's out there. And he was like, all right. That was actually pretty easy, all things considered. We'll take it. I think we just basically need to exit the camp and turn right. She should just be off in these woods somewhere. We might have a little bit of trouble finding it, but shouldn't take us more than a few minutes running around, right? Yeah, if we just kind of try to keep straight east, we should see her. Be like this way, give or take. Wild dogs. I'll let my XP run away, bro. Yeah, no shot. That's my XP, bro. Alright, wild dog's down. Might have lost where I was going, but it's over here somewhere, right? Yeah, there she is. Easy peasy. Hey, don't cry, Victoria. Failed? What? Oh, I led one of the dogs. Oh no. I think this is when I was talking with the guy. Probably right after I talked to Black. It's fine, we'll just run back there. Stupid dog. Make me look bad. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm fine with that. That's cool. We'll just ride back. Not that far. That guy's running.
Hey!
They must have just boxed him. That's funny. They beat the tar out of that human.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
The greatest evil of all. The one called woman. Crazy sermon to give. Absolutely insane. Funny, though. Really funny. Saying like women are the devil is crazy though. Like that's such an insane generalization. All women are evil? Really? That's the conclusion you came to? There's like a war going on. There's like famine and disease, the plagues running rampant, like towns are getting sacked. He's like, yeah. Probably a woman's fault. Crazy work. Where are the other dogs? I think we need to make sure we get rid of these other dogs first, right? I mean, we don't want them to eat Victoria and her baby or nothing. And where there's not just one. I mean, there wasn't even just 3. You know, I killed 3 of them, and then there was 4.
But
Why have you got 2 now?
Have to, yeah. Kind of crazy that we don't even one-shot these guys. That's how bad we are with swords. Got a 2-shot him. Okay. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Am I crazy? I think that's 4. Pretty sure it's 4. Victoria, we talked to the guy for you. Where'd she go? There she is. Lots back. Hey, bud.
I met Black in the camp.
And what did he tell you? Will he come here?
He can. He needs to recover first.
My God, what's wrong with him?
Well,
Bad
nothing
mushrooms.
fatal. He'll be fine soon enough. But he sent me with a message for you.
Ah, what?
It'd be best if you forgot about him. He promised he'd take care of you, but you're gonna have to live with him.
Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you.
Yeah.
That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me.
Well...
Almost. I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
Yeah.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best.
Mm-hmm.
May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Cool beans. That's that quest taken care of. I feel like we got a pretty happy ending. I'm satisfied with that. I'm gonna check her pocket real quick. Just in case she has anything unique. I don't care about her stuff, but she's got like a key. Anything interesting? Nah. I will take the key for the collection. Bye, Victoria. Have a wonderful life with your guy. So we are actually, I think we're pretty close to the Devil's Den. We're like right up here right now. So if we just more or less turn like north till we hit the clearing and then kind of cut northeast, we should be able to find Horshan, or at least this stream, and then follow that to the Devil's Den. So I think that's kind of what we're gonna do. I believe... So, like, this way would be north. Give or take. And once we hit the clearing, we're gonna cut diagonal.
quick.
Should be a clearing right here, right? Or am I going totally the wrong way? No, okay, this looks good. So then we turn like this way, and then we should hit Horshan. I think this is probably just like a woodcutter's camp or something, right? Let's see if we can... No, we couldn't get a trigger on it. It's fine. Is that Horshan? We must have already all the stuff marked, grabbed, whatever. That kind of looks like Shiitake to me because of the tall building there, but I'm just... Did we go the right way? Where was that shrine we just saw? Like, where would that shrine be on the map? Why, you know? Where are we? Am I lost? Hold on. Okay, what town is this? What town am I in? Okay, Butcher at the north end. So this, yeah, this is not Horshan. This is Shiitake. And we're currently facing down this way, I think. So if we turn up this road, this should take us to Horshan. Yeah, we're still, it's gonna take us a little while to learn to navigate this map. We haven't been on this one very long. We've spent an enormous amount of time in Trotsky. And so, actually, you know, changing maps, we're gonna have to take a little while to kind of readjust, learn where everything is, learn our landmarks, all that. So don't be too surprised if it's not super duper easy going to find a way around at the start, but it'll get easier and easier as we play. And as we kind of clear these markers up, we'll just have to do less big, crazy journeys anyway, and, you know, it all kind of adds in. What are you doing? What you doing, man? What's up? You!
Hey, do you have anything to eat? I haven't
maybe.
eaten for such a long time, and I know you'll be happy to share.
Yeah, sure. Let's see what we got.
Of course.
We don't? Sorry, I guess, but... Yeah, you know what? You can have some dried boar meat. That'll be good.
See now. Now be on your way.
Okay.
Thank you. I reckon I'll sleep well tonight.
Alright. I was gonna rob him because he was kind of being a dick, but maybe it's just like a lost in translation thing. Maybe it's just like a cultural difference, you know? I think this is where I made my mistake. I think I gotta go this way. And I think I just kept riding. So, in between... Maybe this is where we're at? That's hard to say. That might have been our turn. This wagon kind of gave it away, I think. Wagons go to towns, generally. Because where else would they go? I'm pretty sure this is where we're looking for. Burnt down building on the south side. Yeah, I think we're riding on this road. That's probably the burnt down building. So if we keep riding and cross this bridge, we can just follow this stream up then.
Go!
Perfect. Perfect. All right, we know where we know where we are. We know where we're going. We know what's going on. So catch pull. We just kind of got to stick to the water here. It shouldn't take more than a minute or two. I got swept off the horse. I'm in a bush. Classic maneuver. I will just, I think it's like literally just up here. We probably don't even need the horse. I mean, the horse might save us, you know, 5 minutes or something. Well, not even that. 30 seconds, 45 seconds maybe. Yeah, all these deer usually are right along the stream. So, yep, there it is. The Devil's Den. Cool beans. So we can run in, talk to the Dry Devil, turn it in, quest complete, and then he's going to give us our next step, which we're going to ignore for a long period of time. We're going to try to dip off the main quest here at our earliest available convenience.
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar too.
Is this the guy I loaned money to?
Odolin von Wotitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
Yes,
That's
sir.
correct.
How did you make it home?
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan.
Nice.
The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
All right, cool. And what are you doing here?
What
Just
brings you
back to celebrate?
And with a retinue at that.
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say
Okay.
we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
We're gonna settle a score.
Yeah.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No. I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even.
Thanks, man.
And I have something
Appreciate
else
it.
for you here. I think
Skill book, maybe?
it might come in handy. A
Noble
fine
noble
weapon.
spurs?
Dependable. It's felled
fine
a few
weapon, okay.
deer in its time.
Oh, so a decent
and it
bow.
would put a decent hole in
It's
a
better than
man, too.
Ranyek's.
If you ever needed to defend yourself.
Is it at least
worse.
unique?
Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
Ornate hunting crossbow. Ah, not unique. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. It is good. Not unique, unfortunately. Alright, well, that's cool. Yeah, I thought that guy looked kind of unique, so I was like, oh, let's stop and talk to him, you know? You never know.
Be praised.
Good to see you.
Let's see if we can, have a wash, and then we'll kind of run around and talk to people. Maybe we'll get some sausage made with Janusz or something. Apothecary, adder.
It's shit outside. Fuck.
Yeah, don't even talk about it. I can't stand this shitty weather.
If you could see it coming, then life is here. Hey?
You can smell it. You know what?
I'm sorry.
Real quick, I think what we do. Is this the stream? Yeah. I think what we do. Let's run into the woods quick up the stream where all those like dozens of deer were, and let's just hunt real quick. Let's just shoot like 2 or 3 deer. We'll get a bunch of meat. We'll bring it back to Janusz. He'll make us a ton of sausages out of it. Can't see shit out here.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Ah, shut the fuck up! Holy moly. I really can't see anything out here. Gotta like hunt by silhouettes. Probably make like a decent horror game out of this. It's like pitch black and you're hunting in the night, you know, poaching to avoid the huntsman. Maybe there's some monster hunting you or something. I could see it. Grab all that. We'll get like 1, maybe 2 more real quick, and my Die Hard perk just re-proc. That's good. Cooldown must be up. Okay, so I think how it works, and I might be wrong, I might be mistaken, this might have all been for nothing, to be fair. But I think how it works is we can basically give any meat to Janusz, and he will turn it into sausages for us, just like Pipo will with cabbage and sauerkraut. So I'm gonna give him a bunch of meat, have a bunch of sausages made. We'll, you know, we can carry a couple around with us and then throw a bunch in the thing. But I'm pretty sure they give something, some kind of benefit or buff or something, right? Did you say something about sausages?
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
No hurry, eh? Sausages not grow on trees. Come back when they're ready.
Okay.
What do you do before they
So I guess it's like a
What do you
cooldown
think?
thing and not like a give meat
I
thing.
steal food. You know that, eh? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food.
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you know have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escaped back to Bohemia.
I'd like to learn something new from
Teach
you,
me
Janusz.
something then. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Not now, later.
Alright.
Since you know so much about food, could you teach me how to cook?
Good idea, friend. Like Bible say, men not live on wine alone. Hey?
True.
What do you want to know?
Recipe for something festive.
Do you have anything really festive? I'd like to make a real banquet sometime.
Ah, you my man. Why only lords should have feast?
Bars.
Eh? But what I can teach you... best thing I know for feast is showstick. You know that?
No.
Sounds like something nasty you'd do at the bathhouse.
Funny? No, it's even better. Not only feast for stomach, for eyes too. Nice special food to put in middle of table. It can look different ways. Favorite is all kinds of roasted beasts.
Oh, is this where you like
Dragons,
taxidermy the
manticores,
food
and
type?
stuff.
And where can I find such a beast?
There is secret in it. You cannot. You make one.
Yeah.
Big bag of piglet. Stew on a roaster's head. Peacock's tail. Feet from hair and roast all together and based with wine sauce.
Yeah.
Crown the beast.
Just make like a chimera.
Put boiled eggs around. You have feast for king. Hey?
Could you teach me any other recipes?
What you would like?
Is this
What
the
was
same
that
one?
Showstick again.
Not only feast for it can look
Yeah, okay.
that you cry.
Same thing.
Could you teach me any other recipes?
What do you
For
Teach me some
sauce.
sauce that goes with meat.
Mhm.
To make
With
the
the
most
show
of it
stick.
when I get my hands on some.
sauce? Maybe our yellow sauce. Hey, not cheap to make, but good as hell. You put mug of cream
Yeah, survival
in
level.
the pot.
Nice. Oh, probably just
Warm
XP
up
actually.
a bit,
Not getting levels
Throw
anymore.
in egg yolk, bit of saffron, ginger root, and sugar. Then you must cook very slowly. Keep stirring till it go thick. Slow, slow. You cook too fast, egg go all lumpy.
Sense.
So tasty you will lick pot. Unless you fuck it up, hey?
Could you
what?
How'd
you put then?
Let's clear the white dialogue there.
The foundation of every proper meal is porridge.
True.
Do you know a good recipe for any?
Of course, but porridge is for peasants, hey? You want? Wait, I know one nice sweet gruel, good, hearty, make you strong like ox, or calf at least. First you cook whale brain, real good, mash up with some red wine and boil in pot. Then add a bit of semolina and saffron that make it yellow. In the end, stir in bit of caraway and big spoon of honey. You know best part, eh? Sprinkle some nuts and cinnamon on it on plate.
That'd be a pretty interesting dish.
Could you teach me any other?
What?
How was
Alright, last one, soup time.
Could you teach me what? Something fast and simple would come in handy. I'm always traveling somewhere, so something to fill my belly quickly.
Fill your belly? Food. Food is gift from God. Even simple food must be good. You know what? I teach you beer soup.
Beer soup?
Ready quick, and if you not fuck up, it tastes divine. First, you need beer, eh? But sweet, not sour piece.
Yeah, no
Here
Bud
on
Light. I
bread,
got you. I got you.
Pour beer on top. Cook on fire until mush. Put bit of salt, caraway, lovage, bit of butter if you have, nutmeg, egg yolk. All done.
You know what? I started that. I got all the ingredients out, and then I just
teach me any
polished
other
off the beer. I didn't even manage to cook anything. I just ate it all separately.
How is beer
Ingredient soup.
made again?
First, here, put
Okay. Clear the white dialogue, and then I think we are going to go to bed. It's storming pretty hard, and it's the middle of the night, so we'll sleep, probably get our trainings and stuff in the morning, and then we can talk to the Dry Devil and all that, and continue on. But for the moment, at least, excuse me, sir. Need to come outside. Damn. So, Adder. Jishka and Kubienka. Hello, fellers. So this one should be our room. Let's go ahead and put... do we have anything in our... Yeah, we'll take all this stuff out. We don't need all that on Pebbles. It's not doing anything for him. Okay. Christ, what's the holdup?
It's raining. Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's alright. And we would like to find a drying rack if we can help it. All of this extra food and stuff that we've picked up, all that like meat and stuff that we thought we were going to turn into sausages, we can just dry out and then it will actually just be, you know, some decent food. So let's try to find a drying rack real quick. Just, you know, before it all spoils and goes bad. Gotta be one around here somewhere, right? What kind of bar doesn't have a drying rack in it? Maybe one outside,
Right there.
out by the like houses and stuff, perhaps. No clue. Sharpening wheel. Something. Smithy. Maybe not. Maybe there genuinely isn't a drying rack here, which is crazy work. I've never heard of a place not having a dang drying rack, but I mean, lo and behold, here we are running around. Can't find nothing. I suppose we can check the map real quick, but yeah, I'm just gonna say I don't think that's gonna show me anything I didn't already know. Okay, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in just like 2 minutes, won't be long. Not even gonna throw up the beer right back. All right, everybody, we are back. I think we're giving up on the drying rack. It's not that important. I mean, you know, whatever. So let's just head back in. We'll sleep. I guess if the like Treadlight or the Alehouse maid or someone will talk to me yet, we can try to sell it to him. I mean, you don't get a little bit of money for it at least, but yeah, I think they literally just closed down. So, oh well, so sad. Or bad. Bedtime. And I suppose we can sit and then read. We have a book or two on us. We can do that. Won't hurt. Huda's map. That's Sukdal. Life in the Saddle. So, again, not really useful to us. We already have horsemanship maxed out, but reading it does give us scholarship XP, because reading anything or, like, learning anything typically gives you scholarship XP. So that's awesome. Scholarship 28, 2 more levels, and we're maxed. Honestly, the one I'm worried the most about is speech. Speech is going to be the hardest one to level. But scholarship being 28 is like insane. I'm super happy about that. Now we can get fundamentals of law 2, and the next perk point we get is explorer, which completely reveals all the maps. So that's why we take that last. I totally understand if you're someone who wants to take that early, but I prefer to fill things in manually. Just run around and get the actual spots on my map, and then, like, you know, after I hit 30, all right, well, I don't have anything else to get, I guess. You know, whatever's left, okay, sure, you know, but, yeah, so, I think that speech is going to be the slowest one. That one's going to take the longest to level, and, like, obviously, we have ones that are lower than speech, but it's because we haven't used them, right? We haven't really wielded any blunt weapons or swords yet, and, like, we've done a little bit of boxing, but it's mostly just been refighting the miller's hands over and over. But yeah, we're sitting super pretty. I am not worried at all about our stats. We're probably gonna max pretty handily, actually. I was a little, you know, I was kind of like, oh, it might end up being a little bit like the first game where we get like most of the way and then like we're just barely not close enough at the end to really bother, you know. But no, we're gonna make it. We might, probably not, but we might have to farm a little bit of melee stats just on like swords or heavy weapons or whatever, a couple of levels here or there. But to be honest, it's interesting we have 2 songs playing right now. Thank you. But honestly, I'm not worried about it. I think we're by... Is that Sukdal? It looks like Sukdal. I suppose if this is Sukdal... Oh, Sukdal, your textures. Man, oh lordy. Wow. Holy moly. I suppose if this is Sukdal, we can try to find that treasure map real quick. So it was like just up the road from the fortress. South of like where the rams are, there's a hole in the fence or something, right? something like that. Let's look. While we're over here, we might as well. Okay, so here's Sukdal. I think that's where the ram stuff is. I don't know, maybe not. Let's check the map again. I guess it could be like the shiitake thing also, but yeah, I mean, I guess it could be the orientation. It looks like Sukdal, but it's flipped. So that's theoretically pointing south. So that would be like south through the town, if that was the case. And maybe the sheeps up here are indication, because there was like the ram. That could be. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's go check on the south side of Sukdal town. By the sheepy guy. And we'll run around and see if there's a dig spot out here. I won't waste a whole lot of time doing this. I'm not like totally confident in my answer, but you know, we can take a quick peek. It wouldn't hurt, and like especially if we can find like a broken fence or something, then that will kind of double down on our, you know, maybe this is the way. But theoretically, oh, drawing rack, oh, ain't that convenient. Bam. Dried food. Doesn't spoil, thank goodness. There's this little shack out here, like where the shepherds usually live. So maybe it's like right down there or something? I don't know. Yeah, this is like a shepherd's dugout. This is where they usually sleep. So we'll just like check out over here, I guess, maybe. Maybe this is the broken fence that it was talking about? Could be. Could be. Kind of check these like dirt patches a little. These could have a dig option, perhaps. Okay. Yeah, you know, I'm not that confident in my answer here. I feel like we're way off course. We've been running for a minute, so we'll just kind of give up on this for now. We'll come back to this map later. I usually just do my treasure hunts kind of in bulk, where I'll just, at some point, I'll be like, I just feel like doing it, and I'll just boom, 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 zigzag up the map and hit them all. Take all the maps with me. But, you know, if we could have found that in, like, you know, a minute or two, I would have, but, doesn't seem worth the, the cheese doesn't seem worth the squeeze right now. Unless maybe he meant this. I mean, he could have meant this. Maybe we'll spend another minute or two looking. Is this could be. I mean, the ram was like dead, right, or something? Like X eyes? Are you crazy? Yeah, the ram's like dead. So that could mean that this is like abandoned or burnt down or something, you know? No, I'm not feeling it. I don't think that's it. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Get some free honey. These ones are not producing currently. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're going to mount up on pebbles and we're going to ride on out of here. I don't think that there's anything we necessarily need in town right at the minute. We just kind of need to get back to the Devil's Den. We'll get our trainings, and then we will talk to the Dry Devil and actually get our stuff taken care of. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of like ride up, cut north as much as we can. You know, sometimes a little bit easier said than done, but we'll make do. We'll figure it out best as we can manage it.
Quick!
I think I'm going a little bit too hard north right now. I don't have any evidence for that. I just feel like I am. Your hunting spot. I doubt that's helpful, but I might be able to point it. No, no, I could be anywhere. I have no idea where I am. I could be literally anywhere. Oh, this is something. Millstone Quarry. That's gotta be helpful, right? Oh, I'm going the very wrong way. Was I in Malishov this whole time? Was that not Sukdal? Was I in Malishov this whole time? Wait, wait, I think I might have been in Malishov this whole time. That's kind of crazy work. I totally thought that was Sukdal. I'm crazy. I'm insane. Aquasarm. Probably won't use it because we're maxed, but I'm glad to have it. I like it. Nothing really in the pool. We got up here a little basket, a little stash skit. Okay, yeah, not bad, not bad. That's cool. Quite satisfied with that. Let's keep going. So, yeah, this way should be like north-ish. Just kind of stick to this road for a moment. Something here. Bunch of arrows. Oh yeah. I'm an empath. I can tell something bad happened here. Excuse me, Mr. Stick. Oh, Stick. Holy moly. Stick was big. Okay, maybe something going on around the house here. Probably just a storytelling location. I don't think I'm seeing anything. Now, no bandits, no loot, no dig spots, or like even like an intrigue point on the map. So yeah, I'm assuming it's just like a little storytelling spot. Maybe it's related to a quest or something. Maybe some NPC will be like, oh, we lived right there before they burned it down, you know? Could happen. I don't know I'm going the right way anymore. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We gotta be going the right way, right? We gotta be. Is this where I just was? So this is Sukdal. So I just went like south when I thought I was going not south? Is that what happened? I need to get my bearings, man. I'm lost. I'm super lost. What place is this? No, this isn't Sukdal. This is whatever. This is Malashov. So I just went in a big circle. I just rode up there and then turned around and then came back again. Awesome. Great. Glad to hear it. Dude, we're trapped. I can't escape this place. This nightmare. I can't wake up. I just keep finding my way back here. The Malashovian nightmare. And I thought it was Sukdal for like minutes. What is this place?
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
Oh, there's something going on out there. Oh shit. Wait. You're gonna get yourself fucking hurt, man. Wait, stop.
You had enough yet?
Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Oh no, I gotta go back 15 minutes. This is alright, whatever, it's fine. This is what I slept. Or whatever. We didn't actually accomplish anything. We just spent 15 minutes running in circles, getting lost. Those bandits must have followed me out of the woods. Yeah, I'm not letting Herschel die like that. No way. Okay, so at least I know I'm not in Sukdal anymore. This time we haven't wasted the entire day running in circles, I guess, too, so I suppose blessing in disguise. I suppose. This time, we're gonna ride that more or less the same direction. And we're not gonna get turned around.
Your purse. I beg your pardon? This is a robbery.
Semmetlader.
Fuck.
You fucker!
Someone! Help!
I'm trying! I'm gonna die for this.
Come on then!
Fucker.
Watch and learn! Your question.
Hit him, Cuban! Oh, come on! Fucking hate the Master Strike. I mean, I'm literally swinging into it, but like, it's because he's not doing anything, and I fucking hate sitting here waiting. Just fight me! Come on, man, stop! You're being so mean right now! Why can't I swing? Am I that out of stamina? What's going on with me today, dude? Holy moly. Jesus, man. You're tanky. Thank you. Alright, we need to drink a heal. We are injured. We have 4 health. We're almost out of bandies, too. We really got to pick up some bandies. We've been using too many now that we're... Did I hit him? I think I hit his shield. Boink. Alright, don't worry, buddy. I'm coming. You just hang tight. Alright, that was rough. Yeah, I really need to, get some upgraded armor. My stuff is not cutting it no more. We need to definitely step up our game. We need to lock in during these fights. Probably need to start relying on our bow a little bit more until we, you know, until we do get that stuff upgraded.
Thank God you turned up, my friend. Thank you.
My pleasure, brother. Glad to help.
Mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you.
My pleasure, man.
Again.
Alright, you can get on out of here. You can probably take that horse if you want. You won't be needing it no more. We're gonna, yeah, take some bandies. Just for a little while, we're gonna start snatching them up till we got a decent pile going again. Here we go. Brother.
Gods!
Why does it have to be this way with you people? You can't ever leave well enough alone, can you? Save your life, and this is the thanks that I get for it. Unbelievable. Okay, so where is this place? It's just north of Malashov. We kinda... Oh, we're over here right now. So we need to, yeah, turn up this way. We need to go, like, that away, give or take.
Quick!
Ooh, 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 ooh. That was kind of scary. Okay, where is this? What is this? Crazy Victor. Crazy Victor. I'm crazy Victor. That's regular Victor over there, but I'm crazy Victor. Alright, just a little place. Okay, sure. Who am I to judge the little place? Probably this. Nah, it's probably this. Maybe. Who knows? Keep going north. Ish. Yes, Mutt. Let us pause the game for 30 seconds for Mutt to... I mean, he needs to make his entrance. He needs to let everybody know that he's here and that he's doing stuff. So everybody take time out of your day to wait for Mutt. What is this? Some kind of aqueduct. Rabstein. Okay, okay. Some kind of mill. Yeah, okay. Let's go up this hill. Might make for easier nav. We're still gonna try to go what I think is north. Woodcutter's camp. You know what? I think I actually know where I am. Ish. Stonemason's wagons.
Quick!
Okay, so... Ooh, careful. Alright. Duck under one to get hit by another. Classic. Name a more iconic duo. Alright, I think... We're like basically up here right now. Alright, can you jump, Henry, please? Pebbles. Yep, over the fence, thank you. So, Miskovitz up here somewhere? I think. Malashov? How did we get back to Malashov?
Quick!
Alley-oop. That's a big jump. Holy moly. Super horse. We need to get to, like, the... Ugh. You know how rude it is, ma'am, that you built this archway this short? How am I supposed to get my horse through here? Quick. Trader side in... Not in Miskovitz, right? Are we in Miskovitz? Grocer? Grocer on the corner? I don't think we're in Miskovitz. Bilani, we're in Bilani. Okay. So we need to go boop, 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 up past the butcher. Okay. Yep, up past the butcher. Here we go. Navigating's hard and hardcore, man. You'd think if it was going to be really difficult, they would call it something to indicate. Hardcore mode didn't tell me that this playthrough would be really hardcore and difficult. Howie. Out of here. Boink. Our turn. Okay. Come on. There you go. There we go. All right, now the horse runs. Battles, get back here. Where you going? That's a pretty decent XP off these guys. It's not a lot because, you know, you only hit each one like once or twice. But, like, honestly, and I've said it like once or twice before already, but basically no matter what you're hitting, if it's alive and dealing damage, it doesn't matter if it's a bandit, if it's a cow, if it's a wolf, if it's a rabbit, if it's a citizen, it doesn't matter. It all basically gives you the same amount of XP. As long as you're hitting something that's like alive and you're actively dealing damage, it's giving you XP. Even like with archery, if you shoot at the targets, that gives you XP too. So like you can pretty effectively just like grind if you want to. It's just like, you know, it's a little bit, it's a lot more convenient to kind of do it naturally, where, you know, you just fight bandits here and there, and then you get a level here, a perk point there, you know, and it doesn't wear on you very much when you're doing it like that. But when you run around and just like kill cows for like an hour, it's pretty like, oh, okay, you know? So, apothecary on the south end. Yeah, we're in Shiitake. We're getting real close. So we need to keep going. Orshan, Dry Devil, and then we're going to cut over to Grund from there.
Quick.
It's only taken us most of the day to to get back to where we went to bed at. We're going to check how long it actually took us. We woke up at 6 a.m. and I generally knew where I was going for like 80% of this. So we're going to see just how long it actually takes us to get back to where we went to bed after sleepwalking on a random Tuesday in July or whatever. This is that bandit camp that I just did earlier, that I barely did earlier. We're close. We're close.
Go.
Another wolf pack. Yeah, and I'm getting kicked off. Yeah, of course. Fucking pebbles. Starts 15. Bam. Alright. Can I get off of this stupid slope? Bam. Bam. Boom, bam. Bam. Any more? Oh, I see that you were really spooked. I see you ran really far away. We barely made it out alive.
The wolves didn't have feast on
Dog. Horse. Oh, dog. It's like it's Elden Ring. Dog. 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 Foot. Shut up. Nothing else here, really. Bunch of wolves. All right. You know what? Again, free XP. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's a lot better to just do it naturally. So we'll take it. We're not gonna complain. We get some dudes just hanging out up here. More wolves. Holy freaking wolves. Wolf City. I should have buffed up before the first pack, I guess, because we would have gotten our money's worth out of them. More than we get out of like half of them. And I don't know what town that is. We're gonna have to go look. Maybe it's Grund or something. Could be Grund. I do feel like fighting all those wolves were a little bit off course, so I wouldn't be too surprised, really. Okay, there's like a cemetery or a church or something to the south end. Yeah, this must be Grund. Okay, so we're just gonna get up on this main road and just follow it to the Devil's Den then.
Quick!
Okay, kinda need to go like left, right? Yeah, I think I'm like at this one here. We'll go up this one, and there should be a bridge up here somewhere I cross. Just kind of keep sticking to the left, I guess. It's probably my bridge. Right by the blacksmith? It's the other one. It's fine. Cross this bridge. Okay. So now, we're just gonna hit E to follow the road. We're gonna let Pebbles take us to the Devil's Den. Oh, big stretch. Oh, Carol. Yeah, you know what? We'll help him out. I like Carol, he's a good guy.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I'm afraid you were dead, yeah.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
True.
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Basically, no, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't really sleep outside.
I prefer sleeping with a roof over my head. It's safer that way. I heard there's thieves who will even steal the shoes right off your feet while you're asleep.
True, true.
They must have some pretty nimble hands, I'll give them that. But I'm a light sleeper, Ain't nobody stealing my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right?
What?
It looks a bit like a horn.
What?
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
That's crazy.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Oh, yeah.
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead?
Ah, I tanked it.
I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should.
Yes, you have,
That
Henry.
is a
You've made
doornail.
plenty of
If it
people
was
with
an
arrows in
ordinary
their head
arrow,
that lived.
I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? What's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden.
I mean,
How
come
about
on,
you tell
man.
me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
Yeah, all right. I'm Henry, man.
I'm
I'm
Henry.
Nice to meet you.
The son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come
Oh
the
yeah.
arrow didn't
Oh yeah.
kill
I'm very
you?
aware.
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you?
Well,
Sometimes
come on.
I'll get
You
mixed
know,
up in,
give me a break.
let's say some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
No, it's gotta
ain't
be a
no
magic arrow,
coincidence.
dude.
It's a gift from God.
Delivered
This
straight to the
arrow
brain.
here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
That's
So
fair.
Does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
That's fair. There's no way
Do
I'm
you
gonna
think
be
it
able
could
to
be
touch it.
taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy. Easy now. I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
That's fair. Yeah, you could just like doink it into him or something, you know. So
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I
Yeah.
take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year.
that's impressive.
Me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations. I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp.
You don't look at
I've
these
got a
sacks.
proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Yeah, no problem, man.
What's in these sacks anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see
Dinguses.
something
What were they
lying around,
thinking?
it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
God's honest truth, I
true.
guess.
Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it.
I
And
guess
what
so.
are you gonna do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So,
True.
will you help me?
Well,
I'll help you, man.
can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah,
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
True.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
How's it going, man? Welcome back.
I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow,
We're helping
I was out of it for
Carol
3 days.
Arrowhead here
I
lug
just lay
sacks
there.
of charcoal.
3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus. And I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
That's
How was
fair.
it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good
That's
fun.
all right, man.
Though
You're
the
busy.
morning
I get it.
after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit. So I head into the bushes, but that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A
That's
direct hit
crazy.
right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol with his arrow is all just part of his plan.
Ridiculous.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack.
Yeah, my
Don't
words
worry.
exactly.
We're almost there now.
That's crazy work. Were you wounded in some great battle? No, my buddy was drunk and he shot me in the forehead with a crossbow. Like, oh, what? What? You lived? Oh yeah, I just lived. I just tanked it. I'm really tanky. Crazy work. And I think this is basically his camp just up here on the other side of these trees, so just be a moment longer. Hey, look, yeah, there's his buddies. Hey guys, we bring 2 sacks of charcoal, an absolute bounty.
A drinking habit. But speaking of fasting, I heard something good. In some monastery in Sussex,
There you go. Here you go, man.
filled with water up to his ankles and put a couple of pigs.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
Probably not.
Thanks for the help, lad.
They don't even
I'm
look
glad
like that
you
well
happened by
armored or
and stopped
nothing,
to talk
so
to me.
yeah, they probably
Not
don't
everyone is willing to
have
help.
nothing really.
It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck
Thanks,
in these
man.
wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Ditty.
Godspeed, Carol. Got 7 groschen. You cheapskate. Oh, hey, Hare. You're the one who shot the guy, Lamau. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave these guys alone for now. We'll come back here and deal with them a little bit later. I don't know that I necessarily want to kill him.
Leave now.
Going the wrong way? Am I going north? Or... at that one, maybe? Hard to say. Yeah, I think we're probably at that one. So I'm probably facing north, going this way. This should be west. Row hunting spot. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we just need to keep going, and we'll hit the Devil's Den in like a sec.
Whoa!
Cross out here, it's interesting.
Go.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, only took us half the day to get back. Let's just have let's quick splish splash, take a bath in a trough. We'll get some of this blood and gunk off of me. And then we'll take whatever trainings we can from like Janusz and you know, maybe Kubienka or whoever has them for us, really. Wozliak, Nikesh.
Greetings, what do you need?
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
Are you really an innkeeper?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
I don't know.
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here?
True.
It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Sounds good, man.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I always have lost items.
In that case, you're always welcome here.
Can I ask you something?
Of
Why
course.
is it called the Devil's
What
Den
about?
anyway?
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
It's fair.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
It's not really meant to.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
And how much
I'll have a look at the
grosh do you
wares.
have? Anything interesting? 253. He's got a little bit. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything I care about. Sell him this crap. We don't need any of this. Bam, bam. Sure. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Apothecary will talk to me.
Show
Buy,
me
he'll
your
sell,
wares.
buy and sell stuff. What you got? Take those. That's those. Sheesh,
I'd like to
expensive.
discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
If you're hungry, just let me know.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Very well, then.
Alright, pretty pricey, but those are actually helpful to me. Because I don't want to make them myself, I'm lazy. Quick run upstairs. We're gonna hit our... Yeah, we're gonna hit our chest quick. I think we got some stuff on Pebbles, right? Oh yeah. to be honest, we'll start with this. This might be enough. I'm just gonna sell this stuff to these guys, get a little bit of my money back. Whatever I can, really. And then, yeah, we'll do the trainings and stuff. He won't buy any of this crap. I didn't think he would, but worth a try. And you'll buy basically anything because you're a fence. Ooh, you're broke. Shit. Alright, well, I'll have an enormous tip, I guess. Come on. Come on, you know, I mean... he's just leaving. Just leaving? Down the road leaving?
What? What do you think you're doing?
Me? Oh, there's no way I can say load here, right?
Come on then, let's sort this out.
Let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal.
You tried to rob me, you shit! I won't let you get away with this.
Yeah, let's talk about this.
Hang
I
on.
think you
Sure we can come to some
misunderstood the
agreement,
situation.
yeah? I was just
actually.
fooling around. Nothing against you.
Yeah.
I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you.
Yeah.
After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Everybody knows the
true, all
random
right.
wandering
I'm glad
apothecary.
you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time, I won't be so lenient.
No, of course not. Of course not.
I'm sorry.
Should be.
Greetings.
Good day.
Nah, broke. Damn. He didn't have my money. It's probably in a chest. Probably here, to be honest, if I had to guess. Discovered an alchemy bench. Well, I mean, it's probably, yeah, it's probably here then, to be honest. Instead of in the, whatever, the Devil's Den. Maybe. Just a moment. We can look around. Maybe we'll see it. You know, it could happen. It could happen. Could be easier than we expect, even. It is broad daylight, so, you know, we gotta be a little careful, but... Any one of these chests could just have a ton of potions in it, and recipes, and ingredients, and then all of the money I spent on them. Like 900 or so. Any one of these chests could have all of that stuff that I wanted. So, you know, it doesn't hurt to take a peek. Let's go put all this back up in the chest, right? After all, nobody has any gold to spend on the stuff anymore. We're gonna put everything away. Some of these potions will be real nice. Some of these are kind of junky, but a lot of these will be pretty helpful for us. Just because the, not those. You know, I'm pretty lazy about brewing new ones a lot of the time. So it's really nice, even if we're not, you know, using the absolute peak quality, getting the most out of it or whatever. With a lot of these potions, it's not that important, so we'll gladly accept a slightly reduced effect for just being able to buy, steal, or find it. Let's top up our armor quick, just because I feel like it's been a few minutes. Yeah, we need armor's kits. Bam. Probably need another one yet, even, but we'll get there when we get there. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna need another armor's kit, like, any second now, but for the moment, at least, it's not super duper urgent. We'll just grab that one, and then we'll grab one extra spare. Past that, I think the only thing we're really worried about, we need to read those 2 new recipes we got, and then, I would like to find the best blunt weapon we have for the moment. I know it's not going to be great, but I do want to start working on blunt weapons. That would be my preference, so. All swords. Oh, of course, they're in a different category. Fucking idiot. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna go Knight's Warhammer here. I'm pretty happy with that. I suppose it could even be possible that we might have an axe recipe, like a blacksmithing recipe, that we might be able to make a really high tier blunt weapon. That could be good. That could work. And then I think we are going to take a shield for this. I don't know which shield we're going to use. We have lots of options. I think I liked this Order of the Cross, this black on red. That looks really good. Maybe we'll have to go to the painter and have him make us a custom, huh? And we'll have to repair this stuff up. It's a little bit damaged, but that's not a deal. Bam. Bam. I suppose we'll throw the sword on the 3 just in case. I mean, we could run into a situation where we need it, so. Okay. Yeah, awesome possum. I think we're all set. We need something to eat so we don't break our diet. Let's just grab some, like, random dried foods out. Okay. We'll eat our fill. Perfect. Learn these. Cool. And then I think we're basically done maintenancing. I think that's pretty much everything we need to worry about. I am going to pause here to take my dinner break. So I'm going to go eat something. I'll be back in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes at the most, but usually it's closer to 20. And then, yeah, we'll continue. We have still like 5-ish more hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to play tonight. So look forward to that. Like I said, about 20-minute break, maybe 30. Throw this up, and then we'll put up the time warning. All right, guys, be back soon. Alright, everybody, welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Dinner break has ended, and we are officially back to it. So last we left off mere minutes ago, we had just yeah, okay. We had just finished making it back after sleepwalking 100 billion miles. We emptied out our inventory, put it all in our chest, we sold some stuff, stole some stuff, and we're looking for the Dry Devil, wherever the hell he is. Looks like he's down at the combat training, so let's go see what's up with him. Maybe he can teach us a thing or two. Oh yeah, actually, that's right. We were looking to potentially take our trainings if we had the opportunity. I don't know where the guy went, though. Where Janos went. It appears he's gone. He might just be at the baths, I suppose. Oh no, he's back out there. Like, back out there? Yeah, back out there. Okay, interesting. Well, let's go figure out what he's doing. Maybe he's out hunting. Or he could be maybe pooping. I don't know. Maybe he's sick. Maybe he's just admiring nature. It looks like him. Hey, Janos. What are you doing, man? Go for a stroll?
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes. They wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe. 6 kind of spice.
Thanks. This looks appetizing.
That looks really appetizing. It puts Oates' kitchen to shame.
I learn from best of best. You want more? I make.
Yes.
But you must bring me meat.
Yes.
Game is best. But dog, alright too.
Huh?
Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
Okay, well, you know what? That's what we were going for, right? That's what we were trying to do, so... And yeah, you can see 20 nourishment, 10 energy is really, really good, and they don't spoil. So, and they only weigh 0.1, which is crazy. Because, like, honey, for example, which gives you 15 and 1 and doesn't spoil, is 0.8. So you can carry 8 sausages per honey, and they're worth at least, like, 1 over on the nourishment and 10 over on the energy. So they're really, really strong. Unfortunately, they're not weightless like Peepa's sauerkraut, but they will actually fill your belly. So it's you know, genuinely useful to do. But yeah, now we can bring him meat for sausages. So that's what I thought was gonna happen. And then he was like, oh, you gotta wait for him. And I was like, oh, maybe it's like a cooldown thing. And I misremembered. Like, maybe it's like you know, like he'll only give you sausages once a week or something. No, turns out I was, well, both, yes, right and wrong. And you do have to bring him meat, but you have to wait first. We're going to take Revenant 2, which just gives us health regen up to 75 as long as we're like out of combat for a while. It's pretty nice. It's pretty handy. And that's one more 30 knocked off. So we got speech and we got scholarship left outside of our combats. Warfare is not going to take long at all, as we just, you know, train with our knights, Warhammer, and do our boxing matches and stuff. This will just go up naturally. Really, these are the big 3 now. These are the last big 3. Swords, heavy weapons, and unarmed. Obviously, speech is going to take a little while, but we can't really farm that. You just get that naturally by playing the game for the most part. But we're going to be using heavy weapons for a while, trying to level it up a little, and then we'll do swords after. And obviously, any chance we get to box, we're going to take it, because we really, the earlier we get that up, the better. I mean, there's no there's no real downside to leveling it faster, and there's no great opportunities to level it. So you just, it's unfortunately kind of the only skill that you have to go out of your way to do in Kingdom Come 2. Most of the other ones just kind of will happen naturally as you play, because you're, like, as you're, drinking potions, for example, you're going to level drinking, and you're just going to drink for quests, and you're going to drink during, you know, whatever. Like, you're going to be drinking constantly, even if you're not trying to level it. And so, like, you might not get 30 really fast, but you'll get a respectable level by the time you get to the end of the game, you know? But yeah, Unarmed's, like, the only one where it's like, yeah, in each region, there's, like, a couple dudes you can box. No. And then after you fought them, it's like, all right, well, you can refight them, but, like, you don't get anything for it. Like, it's an extraordinarily small amount of money. It's not like a huge boost of XP. It doesn't, like, get you a bunch of rep or nothing. So, like, the only reason to repeat the fist fights is to level up fist fighting, which is fine. But, you know, you kind of gotta want that then. I think I hit it, but I didn't kill it. I think it, like, hit it in the foot or something. But yeah, so we're gonna have to farm that one up, and then you won't naturally fight enough guys just doing the quests to level your weapon skills either. So those ones you'll have to go out of your way to level. Or at least if you want to do, if you want to max them out, if you want to max all of them especially, you have to go out of your way to level them. But it's not like a massive, it's not a massive deal, because, you know, it's just like fun to fight. The combat's really fun and satisfying, and you do get a lot of opportunities to fight naturally. So you'll probably, you know, if you stick to like one weapon type for 90% of the game, you'll probably max like one of them out by the end. But for the most part, it's just like, yeah, if you're like me and you're kind of a completionist and you really want all of your skills maxed, then you're gonna have to run around and kind of farm bandit camps a little. Not anywhere near as much as in the first game. The first game was like ridiculous what it's asking you to do to max. But in this one, it's a lot more reasonable, and especially just because there's a lot more stuff to do, and there's the second map, and, you know, there's a lot of different quests and stuff, so it is a lot more interesting to level in this one. We're just gonna spend a few short minutes here running around, hunting some deer, so that we can make a bunch of sausages. And yeah, obviously we're leveling up our marksmanship as well, which is really, really useful.
What have you found, boy?
Marksmanship is a pretty nice one to have. Unfortunately, we're kind of already over the point where it's like super important. Like the difference between like 22 and 30 is not super enormous. Outside of a couple of perks, it's barely noticeable, to be honest. And so, you know, it will be nice once it's maxed, because then it's one more really pretty 30 sitting in our menu that we never have to worry about again. But alternatively, you know, like, it's not totally pointless. Like, it does provide us some benefits from, like, the Heartstealer perks, the surprise attack perks. Those are pretty nice. Like, Thunderous Blast is pretty interesting if you like the pistoles. And so you definitely get rewarded for leveling it. But again, it's not quite like, you know, the difference between like 22 speech and 30 speech is huge. That's a whole like tier of speech checks you don't pass, you know?
No.
So it does, you know, it does depend a little bit, but we're probably gonna more or less just find our way back to the Devil's Den at this point. We've gotten quite a few deer's worth of venison. It's probably not an enormous amount of sausages, and doing like a big hunting trip probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Just to have like a permanent food source, basically. But, you know, with that being said, it's not... We're really far from, like, down bad for food. We will never need more food, probably. Like, even if I stopped picking up all the food from here on out, I could probably just eat what's in my chest right now until the end of the game, basically. That's not to say that I'm going to do that, because you know how I am. But we theoretically could. And I think to some degree, you know, it's just nice to have extras and have spare stuff for when, you know, if I'm like, oh, I kind of want to get mostly topped up, but I only have dried beef and it gives me too much nourishment. Like, you know, you can kind of fine tune a little bit. Or if you want like energy dense foods versus nutrition dense foods, or if you want, you know, drinks versus solids or this or that, you kind of have a little bit of choice. And plus, you know, it just like, it makes me feel better to just have a big stash of things. I just like it. Because then I know for sure I'm not going to run out. Even if kind of mentally I can be fairly certain at like any given time that, you know, I'm not going to run dry. And, you know, besides, like I said, these are just such good foods. It's kind of hard to like turn down. The energy especially. If we basically just convert over to eating sauerkraut and Janosch's sausages, and then just basically supplement with like potions as needed, like that's kind of gonna be an enormous benefit to our energy supplies, because we do go through a good amount of cockerel potions to stay awake for as long as we do, and like, you know, sometimes that's easier or harder than other times to maintain. But eating Janosch's sausages, we can probably just like stay awake virtually all the time. What are you doing, man? Oh, he's creeping up to the deer. You talk to me, man? I'm trying to give you that meat. I'm trying to give you this meat right here. Stop sniffing about. Talk to me about it. Thank you. I'm bringing some meat for sausages.
Hey? Show me.
Ooh, yeah, we can even give the different types, like the loins and the rumps and stuff. It's really good. You have to in the exact amount. Do I?
Here. Come back in some days. It won't be best, but you can eat it.
Okay, so we do have to do it in batches. We can't sauerkraut it.
I'd like to learn a few things.
It will take some time, but you give me a few groschen, and I teach you what you want.
Perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better, unless it was like master. I couldn't have asked for a better answer.
That is not just eggs. That is fokosh. Belonged to my grandfather.
Really?
Nah, I make fun. But where I from, even old women carry in basket. It's wild place there.
Interesting. Teach me to fight with it.
We start.
Alright, hopefully this gives us like a level, maybe even a perk point. That'd be lit.
What God make flowers for?
Yeah. Okay, so
have
I
you got the
guess we'll
sausages
just
ready
like
yet?
try to find
You
a
must
drying
wait.
rack.
They be ready soon.
Unfortunately, we can't bulk up the sausages. That's a real shame. It's a real shame. Let's just go splash some water on us, and then we'll go talk to Dry Devil finally after hours of avoiding him, basically. Even though we've basically been doing this quest like 80% of the time we've been playing today, and the last time. It's just slow going progress some days.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's drink,
Let's have a
yeah,
toast to
alright.
that. Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
Oink.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he used to come
I don't know how
out.
to break the stew,
If
Devil.
Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil?
The war!
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Both of you.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again.
I didn't want to put my thumb on the scales, but if they're gonna drink to me,
To me, then. May he live long and longer for every drink.
How you drink, he live forever.
Yeah, I'll
What
drink
a
to
punch
that.
in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Matthew prefers banditry.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
And now he prefers getting picked at by the
Zaplutych szczur.
birds.
Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
True.
What about
Bars.
the rest?
Ranyek's dead, I'm afraid.
And Ranyek is dead.
Drowned in shit.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the
It
end.
was bow on my back, actually.
Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie.
Why is it always such a close-up on Adder, man?
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself.
Turn to
So
God.
he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop.
Even
Nawet
thinks he
Bóg
knows
ma w
Latin.
dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
True. The beer's flowing like water. The piss is flowing like water. He's dead.
Moim ogródecku raz nie rozyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego
Henry's stone cold sober, bro.
Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Dude, he's hitting it.
Nice. We also have one like that.
Just like that. I think Kubiak is pissing on the fire.
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
Oh, yeah, we're hitting it.
I'd be delighted.
Get in your bag,
Underneath
Henry.
our windows, water flows so clear.
Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Oh, come on, Henry, you were hitting it.
Pięknie! Henry, my friend. Janusz love you.
Thanks, give me a batch of sausage.
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say? We drink to that.
Aye! Let's drink!
Of course we'll drink. Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Oh, I got stories.
You fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
We're still pissing on the fire.
Our boy.
Wycałuj go, deviety, gnojku!
The next morning. At least I woke up in my bed, huh?
Kurva. I feel like shit.
Oh man, look at my hangover disappearing, bro. It's OP. I feel great. I'm just like, I'm just like pushing really hard and forcing the hangover out, you know? Boom, sober, just like that. Like it weren't even nothing at all. Hey, Jan. Booby. Excuse me, buddy. Need to get downstairs. I think the devil's looking for us. Grab that. That's going to be useful as well. We go through those pretty quick, so having a few spares is definitely going to be good. What we'll probably end up having to do... and maybe we'll do this pretty early on. Maybe, like, first, second night in Kuttenberg. We'll run around at night to a bunch of the shops. Obviously, we're going to grab the Groschen and stuff, but we're going to get armorer's kits. We just want to stack up. If we can get, like 100, 200 armorer's kits or something in our chest, then it's just like, all right, we never, you know what I mean? Again, we just never have to worry about it again. We'll have so many, you know. And we probably won't get that many. I'm kind of over-exaggerating, but, you know, generally, like, we'll just kind of run around to all of the different blacksmith shops and kind of empty them out. I think it'll be really good.
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke.
So it was a great
I
night.
suppose it was success.
A rousing success.
At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head.
True.
And often your stomach too.
Get a good fight. Get start on the day. You know, good wipe. What about now?
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Chibienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Yeah, I mean, it can wait a little bit. Teach me a new fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
Yeah, sure, man, whatever. Well, however you want to do it.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh?
Oh, yeah.
So listen.
Famous for one.
The trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes.
Yeah, just head cracker.
And now,
Doink.
come and try it a few times.
Okay, one more training, one more technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
Aw, thanks. A strong edge sword technique.
If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil.
Do you?
But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
Okay.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I?
Pommel strike right between the eyes. Boink! It's so ridiculous. Wait, show that to me again? I don't think I understood it.
Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Alright, I'll trust you.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike
some
the
people.
hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye, they call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad.
That's fair.
And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye, I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel, so you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
True. Well, teach me what
You're
you know,
an
man.
experienced warrior.
Yeah.
So teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well.
Oh, okay, we can do that. That's fine.
Bring me some good wine.
Fine. I'll go and get some.
Teach
I'd
me.
like to learn from a master.
Where's that wine? Or should I write it down in your diary so you'll remember
All
it?
right.
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'll go and get some.
Tread light. Tread light, my brother.
Thank you, and come again, Henry.
Dry devil. Dry devil.
I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for me?
All right. Here you go.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know?
I want to see what you can do with a mace.
Those are both good.
Good choice.
Those are like the
better than a
ideal.
sword when you're up
Like if it was like
close. All right, then.
swordsmanship,
I'll show
heavy
you a few
weapons,
devilish tricks.
and then like unarmed, you know, that would be like the perfect 3 trainings from anybody. Maybe speech if you got it, but
I'd like
I
to
wouldn't
learn
even
from a
I wouldn't even
master.
expect it to go
Got
that
wine for
far.
me?
All right. Here you go.
Ready. What is it you want then?
I need to improve my sword biting skills.
Then sword fight, damn it!
What if I get
But
hurt?
The main thing is not to soil your braze, no matter who you're up against. All right then.
I'll smell it.
I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
Okay, cool. Can't rob him. Didn't think I could. Worth a check though. Okay, I think that's basically it for the main story right now. Yeah, it's just talk to Catherine. We're not gonna do that for a while. So what we need to do, we're gonna actually avoid Catherine. We're going to probably head down here to Grund. One of these quests is the Thunderstone. I kind of think it's his top one. And that is a quest that I would really like to do.
You knew him as much as I did, didn't you?
Asha. Hair, that was the guy that shot
I could use
Carol
a
in
few
the face,
groschen.
wasn't it?
Do you know of any work around here?
What? Don't bother me.
I got other things on my mind right now.
Okay.
Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Did we?
It's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember?
I recognize
You carried
hair.
some sacks together to our camp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I do remember that.
You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
True.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Oh, what happened?
to him?
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
No, who killed him?
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit.
It was like yesterday.
Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
Could be.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up.
No.
There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Seems sus.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Yeah, probably.
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Yeah, that arrow probably would help you.
Maybe you'll be fine even without the arrow. Carol was a good man, but maybe the arrow wasn't magic.
True, it didn't protect him
Could
after
have
all.
just been a coincidence.
You're dead wrong. Before the arrow, we were just a bunch of hopeless wretches, and Carol was the biggest one of all.
What? How come?
The fool couldn't fight. He was useless with a sword, and every skirmish left him with a wound. Once, he was running through the forest, and he got impaled on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. But then the miracle hit him. Once, he told me that when he was out of it that time, he heard some saint speak to him.
He told me that too.
Completely changed him.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Ugh, I know, it sounds nasty.
What you gotta do, I guess.
Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated.
Well,
Find Carol's
don't know how to
body
break this
and
to you,
pull out the
Henry.
arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
I will, mostly because I want the arrow.
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... all right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know.
Okay.
We can't go round asking questions. That'll cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
Okay, interesting. And yeah, that one is not timed, which is perfect. We're probably gonna get busted by Treadlight here, but just in case we don't, I want to dig through their pockets. Just a little bit of money. Brawny sword guard. Okay, nothing unique. Nothing interesting. Let's swing up real quick. What do I have equipped that's so broken? What's damaged? Oh, the shield and stuff. Right. I forgot. Yeah. Let's... Yeah, can we fix this up? Yeah. Repair everything right away. Get everything its buff and all that, you know? Might as well. Alright, so yeah, our new hammer and shield. Very nice. Ideally, we would like a drying rack for this food if we can help it. Although I know there's not one here. So let's see if we can find our way to Grund without much trouble. Oh no, let me sneak through, you dick.
No proszę, a któż to do nas idzie? Nieźle. Wyglądasz zdecydowanie lepiej niż Kubienka i Czart.
Thanks, I guess.
Zaprzyjaźnimy się.
Yes. Sure.
Tell me something about yourself.
We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś mi beczkę piwa i 100 ziędziewu. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
Teach me how to fight with a saber.
I'd like to get better with a saber. Do you have any advice for me?
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył zrobić uniku. I staraj się stać trochę bokiem, żeby nie dało się łatwo w ciebie trafić. Ale przede wszystkim nigdy nie zaczynaj z...
I'll write that down, I guess.
Zrobię z ciebie sieczkę.
Well, thanks then. Even if I don't know what for. How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart.
Hang in there, Henry. You'll be all right. You and Anna are basically best buds now, more or less. Which way is it to Grund? I think I'm going back. Yeah, back down this way. Hopefully we don't get too lost. No, it's not that far, but you know how it gets. Where the hell is the road? This one? This is the road to Grund? Alright. I'm trusting you, game. Better take me to Grund, though. Take me to something. I mean, Grund's pretty close. So, uh-oh.
Quick.
Wait. Hold on.
Your horse nearly trampled me.
No, man, that's the least of your worries. You're running to your death.
Good dog, man. Show me.
He's running! Help! Help! Put that stuff away. Man, we gotta find a gotta find a drying rack for all that food. It's like about to spoil, basically. And I know drying it, I'm pretty sure drying it gives it like a little bit of freshness back, but I don't think it's like a ton. I don't think it like refills it necessarily. So let's maybe see if we can find a drying rack real quick. Also, this is such a smoky place.
Quick.
Well, this kind of doesn't feel like the place, but I don't recognize it as anywhere else, so... Okay, tavern. Let's rent a room here. It's a guy.
One beer.
One beer. There he is. Grosh.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Yeah, I think we did.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Yeah, I'd pay you though.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
We'll
Let's
haggle it.
agree on a price.
A little bit
How's
of extra
this?
speech XP out of this, I think.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed.
Okay.
There's a ladder leading
Cool.
up there, and there's more than enough room.
Thank you, thank you.
What's new around here?
Well, Zudmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back, and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham. But then she sent her
I know
Zudmira
that guy.
to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zudmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zudmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zudmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. And that's about it.
All right, thanks, Grosh. That was very helpful.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Let's see what
Show
you
me your
got.
wares.
Probably nothing too important, but you know. Yeah, no. No. Okay. We need your drying rack. I know that you have one around here somewhere. We need it real quick. Stat. A Sapsky. Let me up the stoop. Let me up the stoop. Do-do-do-do. Oh, drying rack? Crazy, Grocer's got one, right? I need a drying rack. Nobody listens to me.
I thought, hey,
Herb garden. You have a drying rack here, right? Because you have a herb garden? And you need to do something with all those herbs?
stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, one sec.
It's much too precious to waste on a poor woman's distress.
Oh, sorry, what's up?
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horsham, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it! I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
You say
My
so.
apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
So what is a thunderstone?
What is a
Let's get that out of the way.
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What's it good for?
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
Okay, okay. And what does it look like?
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger. Sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And
then I
you've shown
arrived,
up.
yeah.
Besides, by the looks of you,
Weird
you
how
have the
that
strength
seems
of
to
a
keep
bull,
happening.
Perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Tell me.
If I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone.
True.
I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
Yeah, the stone does give a buff.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm.
Thanks, I
She'll
might
give a
pick up some new
generous
tack or
discount
something.
if you want to buy a horse from her.
I don't want to buy a horse.
And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
I'll go see Tomlin.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Bruthans have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him.
Yeah.
But be careful.
I am familiar
and
with
don't
Tomlin.
underestimate him. The stone has great power, and
Stone's
it won't
not going
be
to protect
easy.
him. We're going to fold him like an omelet.
Well, my friend.
Real quick, I'm going to grab something to drink. I finished my water, and I kind of want something sweet, so maybe I'll grab root beer or something. I'll be back. Alrighty, sorry for the long wait there, guys. Just helping out the fam with something real quick. We are back. And yeah, so that's the quest we were looking for, the Thunderstone. So now that we have all of this,
questions about this
we can
Thunderstone.
actually get working on this. And over the course of this quest, there's a chance
Why else
to
would I
get a
want it?
unique weapon. And that's the weapon that I'm actually after.
All right. That makes sense. Sorry for my stupid question. Thanks. I think I have all I need to know.
Okay. So now that we have this, we're in Grund currently. And okay. Yeah, so we need to go to Horshan here. It's not that far away. And we're gonna wait on this one. We'll get around to that eventually. So we need to swing down to Horshan and talk to Tomlin. It's you know, it's never quite as simple as they make it sound, but you know, that's kind of half the fun, ain't it? Let's mount up. Okay, we need to figure out which direction is correct here. Okay, so it's left to the inn at the crossroads. Okay. So I basically need to just go straight and then kind of take a right. That's my interpretation of this situation. I don't think I'm supposed to go through the church, am I? No. Okay, so I need to exit the church. This way? Right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Late night, come home. Well, now you are home, right? Well, that's good. I think I'm at all this stuff right now, so I think I need to keep going and then take a right. Yeah, I think up at this building. So this, right past these. No bandits or wolves or nothing. Just a dead horse.
What is it, Mutt?
Dead horse, sure.
Come here.
All right, yeah. Someone killed a horse here, I guess. I mean, what other explanation could there be? So this should be Horshan. We need to find Tomlin in here. He's the dude we talked to the other day when we were looking for dudes to box up. It's a pretty small place. I think he was maybe back here or something.
I'm at your service.
Let's check them out. Okay, he's over in the fieldsy area, kind of by the shrine and the smokehouse. It's not helpful at all. Yeah, well, here's the shrine at least, so, like, in, like, over here? Is that what's going on? That him? Tomlin! Yeah, that's him. Okay, okay. Tomlin! What's Tomlin thinking
Tomlin.
about?
People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the Burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me.
So you lost the
as for
stone,
you,
huh?
You've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz.
Yeah, I will do that.
And those lads.
I certainly
So
will,
you'll fit
but
right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're
I'm
as
really looking
stupid
for that
as you are
stone
brave,
more than a fight.
There's a shit pit in the Burg they call the Hole. They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
I want to fight you for the Thunderstone.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
Let me see the stone.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me?
No.
Everyone here knows I have it.
I don't believe you. I want to see it.
Exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone.
He's lying.
Here's
There's
my
no way.
chance. I may
Whip it
never
out.
have another.
Pull stone. Pull
Have it your way,
Thunderstone.
then.
Come on. Whip it
Here
out.
it is. Almost as smooth as glass and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Is this really it? Yeah, Kona described the stone differently.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt.
That's what I'm saying.
Your stone has no hole.
Oh,
We've been studying.
You're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Oh, shit.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find
Now
the
I do just
Thunderstone.
want to fight you.
Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone.
TBI is
And I
healing.
had it right up until the other day when it was stolen.
Gotta heal it.
I didn't want word to get out because
I
I'd
cast
look like a
healing
right
word.
fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're a fraud. Who stole it from
Do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were
Aye.
ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you just let it be.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss.
Huh?
They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone,
Please bring it back to me.
No.
I'll make sure you're well rewarded.
Fuck you,
have
man.
my word.
I'm not giving you shit.
I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
I'll write that down. How did you come
Tell
by
me,
it?
How did you come by the stone in the first place?
I stole it.
That's a secret.
You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Well, if you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
That's what I'm saying.
Not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
Yeah.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Alright, that seemed like a vaguely believable story, I guess. I'm gonna check his pockets just to make sure he's not lying to me about none of this, but, Yeah, you can send it along to me or whatever, and I'll take a look at it. He's got a rock. Yeah, he does have a rock in his inventory. Let's take it. Let's see what this rock is all about. Fake Thunderstone, a smooth stone that Tomlin tried to pass off as the true Thunderstone. Though it doesn't have the same power as its authentic counterpart, maybe it will bring you some good luck anyway. I doubt it. I doubt it. Sundering Blows really good. I think that might be the move. Yeah, oh yeah, Sundering Blows real good. We'll take that. So we're going to Raborsh. I think that is just west from here. We're right here in Horshan. We're like right there. So if we just like, you know what I mean? And then right over here, probably be all right. I think we should probably try to stick to the roads. So maybe we'll try to go across this bridge and then stay left at the fork. Something like that.
All right, then.
Okay. The bridge should be up here somewhere. Yeah, no, this is not. That's a bridge. That's not the bridge. Is that it?
Go!
So we gotta stay left at the fork. And then we kind of stay, like, right-ish. Kind of. I think. Bandits. Rapscallions. Fools.
Fuck's sake, I said hold on.
You don't understand. To hell with you!
Hit your hand. Hit your hand. Ooh.
I feel quite hungry!
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Bam! Bam! Slobbered. Caps, mace. Okay, okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Money. And what about you? What you got on you? A lot less, but not nothing. Did you have a decent weapon, perhaps? Where'd you leave your weapon? Night tax. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll take that. Let me throw this stuff on pebbles. And then we will keep riding to Reborsh. And like I said, I think basically... Oh, I was in my skinnies, so that was dangerous. Basically, when we get to... when we finish this quest, when we finish Thunderstone, we're probably going to fly on over and try to... start the Forge, do the Legacy of the Forge DLC, start that stuff. Because it'll be really, really nice to not only have the sales chest, have access to that right away, that'll be huge, but then also we'll be able to start farming rep, which there's 30 levels of rep, just like there is for all the skills, so it does take a little while, especially because you can't even start leveling it until you have beaten half the game. So it will take us a couple of, probably like 2, maybe 3 in-game weeks to max it out, although it is going to be very encompassing. It's going to take up an enormous amount of our time played, and we're basically just going to commit to it, is the plan. But with that being said, it's also it is really cool. I really like stuff like that, especially because you get to like build up the forge and like upgrade it and decorate it and stuff, and it's really nice. I really love stuff like that. And the extra armor pieces and stuff from the quests are super good. If I remember correctly, they may not be the best armor, like they may not be Biss, but they're pretty close to Biss, and they have Henry's little sigil on it, which I really like. I like anything that like I can have my own like crest or my own you know, emblem or heraldry or something. That's awesome. That's super cool. So is that maybe Reborsh? Quick! Please? Where are we? What is this? Volhunovitz. Okay, this is the small one in between Reborsh, I think. Yeah. So we need to keep going, just boop that way across the water. Real short, but not, you know, not nothing. I think we're going up this road, maybe? Quick. I think that's Reborsh right there, maybe. Some loud birds, holy moly. Those birds bass boosted me. Yeah, this is the spot. We gotta cross over this little marshy, yucky bit. We're just gonna cut right up this hill. Reborsh! Yippee! And there's not a ton of time left in the day, it seems, but that's okay. We're gonna run around and do what we can before nightfall. I think we can probably at least get our weapon and clear up everything in Reborsh, maybe even rent a room here if there is a room to rent. We gotta obviously find everybody first, but...
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by.
I don't recognize you.
Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
What's my name?
Do we know each other?
What's my name?
You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
I
What
doubt
do you
it.
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
No.
Are you
No.
confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
What is it you want from
Well,
me?
all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom?
Groom? It's a little hasty for my liking.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never seen you before
Take me
in my
to
life.
dinner first.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all.
Well, then
And
you're
that
destined
night,
to have a
I
husband.
dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you?
Ish.
Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the
Hmm.
first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the
Ah,
explanation.
this all seems like a swindle
I don't
to
want
me.
dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
Yeah.
My dreams. The wreath of 9 herbs. I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad.
I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz.
Yeah.
Skalitz? You're a villager?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm a
it
peasant.
certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then.
Oh,
I bet
who
you
would have
say
thought? Who would have thought?
Skalitz, he says. What a woeful prize that would have been.
Scam artist. Ain't even got no money on her or nothing. Okay, real quick, we're gonna run around Reborsh. I just want to see if there is like an inn or whatever. I want to rent a room just so we have it before like it closes down for the night or whatever. And I suppose if we see Andronius, we can grab that right away too. Is it a grocer? Looks like. Just grab everything on the map. Get all the waypoints, all that good stuff. I think that's basically everything. I don't think there's an inn here. Yeah, it does. It really doesn't seem like it. I could be wrong. I'm willing to be wrong, but it doesn't seem like it. Okay, so we need to go find Peter. Was that his name, Peter? Where was that? Is that down here? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it was because we rode past all the beehives, right? Yep, that's him. Peter, please tell us what happened to the Thunderstone.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a
I need to find a
Thunderstone.
Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that?
Trying to
then?
evolve my Eevee. A wayfarer in a tavern.
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchtol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
Andrew who?
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No.
I have now.
And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone, and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone.
Yeah,
So tell
go
me,
ahead and break it down.
What the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
I need that stone. How'd the assault go down?
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm.
You gotta be careful.
Hurt like hell.
Yeah.
I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up
You deal
against
with
6
that?
of them?
Of course not.
Probably
We
bow,
waited for some
like
of them
half
to
of
go
them
on
at
patrol.
least, but
That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
6, 7, 6, 7. Why did you want to kill them?
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about
Okay,
it.
that makes sense,
And we
I
also
guess.
wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
I mean, it was brave. It was also foolish, but it was
It
brave.
was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks.
Ouch.
All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
No, I don't see it differently. I just also see the other
Where's
side.
Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where
Probably
he went,
for the
and
best.
I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
And who is this Andrew
Who is this
Ramhead?
Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or
So he says.
But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people.
Yeah, he
mug
does,
merchants
he
and
does. I was
steal
kinda
cattle.
thinking the same
And
thing, that
they
he's
make
just-
the
he's kinda
peasants pay
blobby.
tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
What about your lord's men-at-arms?
What about the
Human
lord in the
jellyfish is crazy.
I mean, there's a fortress here, so we must have plenty of men
You
at
look like a bipedal
Well,
pug.
The Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard anyway.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No.
I'm sorry
I'll
about
do
what
him.
happened to
How
you,
hard could it
but I
be?
badly need to find that
Yeah,
stone.
be all right.
You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
On the contrary, it's not cursed.
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this
True.
Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura, I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
Yeah?
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm
Walk
thinking
in
if I
there,
can find Andrew,
walk out with
I'll
the
find
stuff.
Hansel, and then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful,
or less,
because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look,
not as cunning as
since
we
you're
are.
going there anyway. I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Yeah, I do. Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
How am I supposed to do that?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or
Maybe.
you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
What if I kill them?
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well-armed, you know?
Yeah, of course. I'll help Pencil if I can, absolutely.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow.
It must
if I find
be.
a way,
The
I'll help
stone's
Hensel.
too powerful.
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Okay, so, it's just by the river, I think, that we crossed. It's getting pretty late in the day. Yeah, so we're like right here right now. If we just kind of boop over to the water and then follow it up, it should just be, it's probably that right there, to be honest. But basically, so there's, sun's getting real low there, big guy, exactly. So there's two important parts of this quest. Obviously, the first one is the Thunderstone. The Thunderstone is actually genuinely a good item that you should ideally try to keep for yourself, because it legitimately gives you a buff just for having it in your inventory. It's a small buff. I don't think it's huge. I don't even remember exactly what it does, but it does give you something. And then the other part is that this Andrew Ramhead guy, he actually has a unique weapon, and it's one of the, I think it might not be the best, but it's like one of the best, probably like top 3 blunt weapons in the game. And, it's like, depending on how you do this quest, or how you do this part of the quest, is what quality it is. So I think you need to, like, talk him into a duel or something, and then when he submits to you, you need to, like, take it as a gift, I think, and that's how you get, like, the high quality one or something like that. So we'll probably have to save, and we might have to do this once or twice if we, like, mess it up, but this is the weapon that I was going for earlier, when I was like, oh, I already kind of know what blunt weapon I want to go for. We just got to get there, you know. Now we're finally here, so. Yeah, I think it's just up this hill past these pigs, basically. Yeah, that should be it there. So let me save here just to be safe, in case we need to reload, in case something goes wrong or something. Haha, Ram's Head, haha. That's his name, Andrew Ramhead.
Go away. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad.
Thank you.
In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
Well, who are you?
Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Who are you?
I'm the one asking the fucking questions. But lucky for you, I'm in a good mood, so I'll answer yours. Andrew Ramhead's the name. Mercenary commander, presently in the pay of King Sigismund. Our orders are to patrol the countryside against rebels and vermin, keep order, and guard the ways round here against bandits.
Why Ramhead?
Why do they call you Ramhead?
I love telling this story. Once upon a time, I captured a wealthy nobleman, and as part of the ransom, I got a war hammer shaped like a ram's head. Exquisite work, and a fine weapon too. I took a shine to it right away. I've kept it on me ever since, and it's earned me the nickname Andrew Ramhead. So, try not to piss me off, or I'll have no choice but to show you how easily my ram smashes through skulls and plate armor.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for a Thunderstone. I mean, I'm also here because of Hansel, but I'm looking for a Thunderstone.
And the trail has brought me here.
Well, what a curious coincidence that is. I captured a rebel just the other day. I'm sure you'll be interested to hear he knows a thing or two about Thunderstones. But it's a little more complicated than that.
How so?
Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing,
Yeah, that
he
they
has trespassed
did.
against the
That they
majesty of the
did.
king. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
You know, I just want to talk to him for a sec.
All I need is a quick word with Hansel.
No talking to him. He's a rebel. You can either stump up, and then you can do what you will with him, or fuck off.
Okay, you know what? I'll be back with the money, buddy.
I'll pay
You
his
just
ransom.
wait
but I
here.
don't have enough coin on me right now. I'll fetch more coin and come back for him.
Right. I'll take your word for it. You're probably the only one who's willing
Yeah,
to put in the
yeah,
effort
I'm
for
trying
the
to
fool
evolve my
anyway.
Eevee, yeah. Alright, you go back to bed, buddy. Okay, so... yeah, we need to fight this guy, ideally in a one-on-one scenario. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to bait these guys out. That rabbit story was pretty lame. Yeah, it's like, that didn't even, it's like, okay, so why do they call you that? Because you have a thing? They call me Zombie PC Guy because I own a PC. And I'm a guy. Like, wow, that's a crazy name, dude. Come up with that yourself? No, come back. Need you to come over here. Yeah, come check it out, buddy. Could be anything. Could be really interesting over here. You don't know. Yeah. Just keep coming. Just keep coming, buddy. It's okay. It's all right. You know. Hey, be like a little. Just be a chill little guy. All right, butthead. You're taking too long. Get over here. Ah, fuck. Maybe we just go in there and slit their throats. I mean, it's kind of lame. I want to level up my skills, but like, I also don't want to spend 40 minutes luring these guys all over the place. It seems like a pain in the ass. That guy's running. Is he? Dude, shut up, dog. All right, this guy got... Yeah, this guy got lured. Oh, you know what? Oh, shit. I bet you we can snipe this guy. Yo! Oh, Bohemian Sniper, dude. Did you guys see that shot? That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Yeah, headshot in the dark. No reticle. Right, like, under the helmet, too, I think. That's crazy. Yeah, this is probably going to take a few minutes, just because we got to do this a little goofy, I think. But that's basically the plan, is that we're going to lure them away from the camp, so when they yell, it doesn't, like, alert everybody. And then we're just going to kill them one at a time until the leader's all that's left. And then we need to whittle him down. We're gonna like slow kill him, basically. As silly as that is. Oh, that whizzed right by his noggin. Unicorn. Junk. That is a nice bassinet. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's just drag him away. He doesn't need to go super far, just kind of off the beaten path, you know, out of the way. Into a shrub or something. There you go. Yeah, take a nice nap right there. Right there, right there. I love it when you lay him right there, right there. That's crazy work. I haven't like thought of that song in forever. Alright, we're just gonna drop all this meat. It's too late. We waited way too long. I don't care anymore. It was pointless to get it anyway. I don't care. Throwing it away. Fuck that meat. That meat sucks. I never liked that meat.
What's that? I heard something.
You're a dead man!
Shut up!
We're under attack!
Shut up! Don't wake your boss! 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 Don't wake your boss!
I'll hack you to ribbon.
Kobe! Kobe Bryant. Oh, I missed!
Now I'll have you.
He has me? Holy moly!
Get out of here, hunting hound!
What? Oh, alright, I think the dog got him. I think the boss is still asleep. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, you know what? That was way easier to just do them all at once and just hope that the guy doesn't wake up. That was way easier than what I was doing. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily take that as advice. Just like, hey, just go for it and hope for the best, because, you know, that usually doesn't work. But in this specific instance, it worked. It worked perfectly. Even though it probably shouldn't have. I mean, some of these guys were pretty close, yelling, alert, alert! Grab this, that. Junk. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to collect some bandies too, so we need to be on the lookout for those. But yeah, okay, so all that's left is him now, right? He's still sleeping? Good. Okay, here's the plan. Now we save again. And this part, you know what? Let me get a shitty weapon. Let me get a really shitty weapon. One of these guys had to have something bad, right? I mean, that's decent. We don't want to use that. The bearded axe, the tier 1 bearded axe. That's perfect. That's the worst weapon I've ever seen. That's perfect. Okay. Equip the tier 1 bearded axe. Repair the tier 1 bearded axe. Probably repair the shield too. Save again, just to be octuple safe. Allow more saves. Now, here's the Technicumus Picamus. Okay. Wake up.
Alert! To arms!
We need to injure him without killing him. No, dog, don't do that. Go away, dog. Dog, go away.
Heal.
I want you to not fucking fight him at all. I got this.
Die, you wretch!
Fucking dog!
Dog, stop. Alright, can you hit my dog so he goes away, please? Just hit him. Alright. Dog, go. Go away. I feel bad. Go away.
Show your stuff! Ha!
I need you to not hit him. I should have just told him to wait beforehand, but I already didn't do that. I feel bad for hitting him, but he was gonna 1v1 this guy. I feel really bad for hitting him. I mean, like, it's, you know, I do it accidentally once in a while, but, like, that's different. I just, like, whacked my dog. That was fucked up that I did that. Can't believe I did that.
I feel quite hungry!
I'm a monster. Owie.
Useless. Bad luck.
I feel quite hungry!
We're just gonna we're spamming the chant for a reason. It, like, lowers his morale or whatever, I think. Or maybe it only does with the perk. I don't know how it works exactly. But we want him to give up, basically.
Bad luck.
Yeah. Well, I know that there's perks that make it do that, but I think it already does it. I think the perks just make it do it more. Like a scream without the perk reduces their morale by like 1 or 2, but a scream with the perk reduces their morale by like 5 or something. You know what I mean? I think it might do nothing without the perks, but I don't know. Regardless, it doesn't hurt to battle cry. So,
hungry!
Owie.
Fuck yourself. So he's a
You've no
sword
chance
fighter,
against
eh?
me!
Shut up! Eh? Fuck that!
Oh, I fat fingered my thing. I
I've
was like,
been
where did my
waiting
shield
for
go?
you.
Damn. Alright, he died. Where's your weapon, dog? Yeah, it's a tier 3 because he died. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta start over. Maybe I can box him? I don't know. On. I hate the slow load. I don't know why it does this. Yeah. Takes forever to load your, like, save folder sometimes. Yeah, maybe we just try to box him, huh? I don't know. We're gonna need to
heal.
Okay, behavior. Stay.
And stay.
Do nothing. I'm gonna have to whack you again. What?
Ah!
Thank you.
Alert! Alert! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ha! Bad luck.
Ah! You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the...
You're no match for me.
Hit.
Die, you wretch!
Well, you know what? It's a good thing that I leveled up my unarmed a whole bunch, because that makes these types of fights way easier when you're not level like 5 boxing and you gotta fight a dude with a mace, you know? Being a kung fu warrior in these situations is definitely the method. Every Henry loves kung fu fighting. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Our Henry was fast as a lightning. Henry might be a little bit frightening. I think I could take on Ramhead, yeah. Despite the name, I think I could take on Ramhead.
You fight like an old hag. I feel quite hungry.
Oh, stop.
You fight like an old hag.
Stop.
Owie, wrong button.
The noggin.
Right on the noggin. It's kind of crazy. Oh, owie. Alright, you cheated.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Nose! Nose! There's bots in the chat!
For the cross!
Thanks. Boot your nose, governor. Wow, unbelievable. That's how they get you.
Fuck that.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. Eh? Fuck. Jesus.
There's no escape. You fight like an old hag.
No chance. Eh?
That's crazy. Certified P
You
standard.
fight like an old hag.
Bastard.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard.
For the cross.
Yeah, honestly. He's just so tanky, man. He won't go down. I mean, and to be fair, I don't want him to go down. I want him to surrender.
You wretch.
But he just won't do it. Ow.
Bleeding, are we?
Bro, I've been bleeding since like the first 20 seconds. Can I get a clinch? No, it's just not gonna let me clinch him.
In God's name! You can't take me!
No, you don't.
I might.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
He's through the wall. Push me through the wall. Because he's losing. And also, I just killed him with an axe, so he's gotta surrender to me unarmed, right? He wouldn't surrender when I killed him with an axe. Maybe if I get like a bazooka, then he'll have no choice but to surrender. Ow, hammer fist.
Fuck that.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Yeah, exactly. Bazooka Zooka bubblegum. Okay, cheater. I kicked you and you just ignored it.
No chance.
Come on.
For the cross!
Oh, come on.
Chance.
They give me the dodge there. Man. Yeah, we might just have to axe him. I mean, it just takes so fucking long to fist him. He just doesn't go down. They weeble and they wobble, but they don't fall down.
There's no escape! You've no chance against me!
Unconscious. Rip. Alright. Gotta go back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna go about this. To be fair, we really don't have any, we really don't, like, have any surrenders right now, which is rough, admittedly. We do to maybe make this a little... I mean, we could just, like, kind of turbo buff, I guess. I mean, most of these aren't really going to be that helpful, but... like, it's better than nothing, I guess. And then, yeah, I suppose we'll just keep going at him with the axe, right?
For glory!
Oh, dead. Alright. Okay, I didn't think he was gonna die that fast. Especially with how dookie this weapon is.
Alert! Alert!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Victory or death!
Oh, no, no!
You're no match for me!
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Give me your weapon and leave.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now, keep your word.
Right in there.
You're in for an arse-kicking, you pieces.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, baby! Let's fucking go! There's our weapon. There it is. The Ramhead Hammer. Oh, wrong one. Nice. All right, awesome. That's so cool. Okay, we're very pleased about that. That is gonna be our blunt weapon forever, basically. A masterfully made Moor hammer with a ram's head-shaped hammer that excellently smashes skulls and penetrates armor. The mercenary commander Andrew earned his nickname thanks to this weapon. Well, now I am Henry Ramhead. That's what they call me. You know why they call me that? I love telling this story. So silly. Are we all out of the Healy guys? Not quite. We got one more. Any on the horse? No. We're like basically all out of heals. Little bit of a rip, but we'll be fine. Alright, cool. I'm very happy about that. We did rip a... Did we save? I don't know. We'll save again just to be safe. I don't know. I want to make sure. And then we're gonna finish kind of going through the camp and looking for stuff. There's probably some good stuff in here, so we might as well. Oh yeah, Pebbles is gonna be so heavy. Pebbles is gonna be unbelievably heavy. Junk. And junk. I do remember, there's like a chest inside of this mill thing, but you kind of gotta like break in there. You gotta like jump in from the top or something. I don't remember exactly how to do it. I remember there being a pretty cool hidden thing in there though, and I'm pretty sure there's even a map that's supposed to like guide you. Because it looks like something you can't get into, but you can. Yeah, there's like no way in, and then the only entrance is like collapsed. But if you look, there is a chest back there. I think you gotta like climb up onto it or something. Jump from here, maybe? Yeah, that's it. There you go. And then you can drop on in. Oh, yeah, and let me show off. So, this is that other feature that I was talking about the other day. If you stand on a ledge, a short ledge, and you hit your crouch button, you, like, hop down. You do a little Henry hop down, which is awesome. It's super immersive. It's not really useful, but it is really cool. And, oh, this is all really good stuff, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, that book's a little late, but, I mean, we'll take it anyway for the scholarship XP, right? You'll never turn that down. Okay. Bam. I think there might be a little bit more, yeah, in terms of, like, chests and stuff lurking around here. Is that one of the arrows I shot? Crazy rogue arrow. That could have hurt somebody. Sheesh. Junk, but take it. Pebbles just has so much room on him these days. I mean, basically got infinity carry weight almost, if you think about it. Okay. Last tent, I think. Take the blank shield, just because you can paint it, so, you know, we might end up doing that. And past that, yeah, I think that's... Wait, where was Hensel? I totally forgot there was a dude we were supposed to rescue. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, I 100% forgot. I was just about to leave without this guy.
Hey,
just leave him
by all
tied
the
up.
saints, Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me. Fuck, man, I'll tell you whatever you want, but not here.
Wait. I need to be able to keep up with him. He's got the thing I need. The other thing I need. Heavy. junk swords getting dropped. Drop those. We don't need that much weight, right? Yeah, we need like 10 pounds. Yeah, that should be just fine. Doesn't all have to go on pebbles, just enough to get us below the threshold for now. And we're gonna follow this guy like a hawk.
You alright?
Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am.
Thunderstone, please.
God knows what they would have
Right
done
there.
to me in the end.
Thunderstone, please.
All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry.
Yes, you do.
In all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful
You know.
nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I
Left,
hear,
but he's
Stislav
fine.
made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakura. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either.
No,
I
it
was looking
wasn't.
for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him.
Yeah, that makes
From what I
sense.
heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
All right.
That stone really is cursed.
Well, we're gonna check your pockets
Well,
to make sure
there's
you're not
nothing
lying
for
to
it.
me, and then.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on
Okay.
the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
About your Thunderstone
I'm
story.
still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Before you set
Tell
out,
me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And
That's
not just
fair.
us.
Well,
The
not
local
anymore,
lord
he's not.
Who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin Stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
Okay.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly, and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could, and made our move. From the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something. Made a ruckus, and they spotted
What a
us. After that,
dingus.
everything happened so fast. I hollered
Unbelievable.
and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Well, then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the
Yeah,
end,
yeah.
I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were going to kill me.
They probably
One of them
were. To be fair.
suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me. But thankfully, Andrew disagreed, so they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer,
This
shaped like a
one?
ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch
See, somebody
on
gets it. He named
They had their
himself
own ideas
after
of
it.
what
It's not that they call. He's
They
not
fleeced
famous for it.
wayfarers,
He
merchants,
calls himself
locals,
that because he
wherever
likes
they
it.
could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
I think I heard about that.
What are you going to do now?
Well, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose.
All right.
There's nothing to keep us here.
Why change anything,
I can see
right?
Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here. And the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land. Or marry into some.
You might as well, right? Make some more saves soon. I think we have a couple of extras in a chest, but, you know, still. Money. You can keep your pretzel. Your alive guy pretzels. I don't care about alive guy pretzels. I only eat dead guy pretzels. Alright, so he said Sukdal. That's not that far away. We're here in Raborsh. We're like right up here right now. I guess that's where the stash is. So we basically just need to go down the road. It's actually not that bad. And I think, yeah, I think we're gonna probably go do that more or less right away, but I do want to kind of run around down here and grab their stash and whatever else I can kind of... Oh, hello. Whatever else I can kind of find around here. You guys should have done this. You guys are idiots. Why didn't you just... It's like a perfect spot up here to just like pew 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 shoot them from. You guys ran in to melee them. You guys are idiots. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of follow the water up a little bit. I think it was on this side. Oh. Shot a little bit. Alright. I really need to get up on the bank, please. Thank you. More hunting. I can't see nothing up here. Okay, there's the camp by the road. We're probably gonna have to cross over here and then cross back up ahead. Yeah, that'll be fine. Is that a wagon? Ground wagon? Ground wagon. What do we got? What do we got? Some like alcohol or something? Some wine maybe? Hook gun? Gun? Okay, yeah, you know what? Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Fine. That's decent. Am I gonna be able to actually carry it is the question. Oh, that was 5 hook guns. Interesting. Yeah, so we need to lose a little bit of weight. I think... Yeah, these can go... that can go... These can go... Is that enough? It is. It's just enough. That was not the stash, though. That was just something else. We're gonna keep following the water here. I'm assuming it's probably going to be like either one of the baskets weighed down, or maybe it'll be like one of the jars or something. I usually put it in one of them. I think it was called like 2 trees or something, wasn't it, on the map?
Good day to you.
Thank you. Yeah, here it is. Bunch of birds' nests, too. 348 aggression, there it is. We can shoot these guys down quick. Might have something good in them. Okay. 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 Oh, they're like shooting stars. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Yo, where did this thing go? I think it's gone. I think it's gone, and I shot all my arrows at it, basically. All right, fuck this thing. We don't care about those birds' nests no more. That thing sucks. So where are we going? We need to cross back across the water. And then we need to go south, right? Yeah, I mean, we can just kind of, we don't even have to cross back over. We can just kind of follow the water down, actually. We're more or less going the same direction. We'll get to Sukdal. We'll just sleep for the night. We are welcome in Sukdal. And then, in the morning, we'll go talk to Malada, or whatever her name was.
Quick!
And then finally, definitely for sure, 100% this time, we're getting the Thunderstone. No way it doesn't work out, right? There's no way a 9th person could tell us, no, I gave it to somebody else. No way.
Quick!
Oh, shoes are itching. Again? Apparently. Haven't you heard? Time to test out the whip.
Pray for...
3 shot? That's not bad.
Victory or death!
2 shot him. That's not bad. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, that is not too bad at all. I really can't be looting, to be fair. Just gonna have to drop all this immediately, but not that. That's not getting dropped immediately. Come on. Yeah, that's... Probably that, too. Good XP, though. Good XP. We're happy with that.
Quick!
We should see Sukdal any second up here. That might be it right there. So like I said, we're just going to go in and sleep. We'll empty out pebbles. We'll empty out all this weight and all this junk. And then, yeah, basically, as soon as we secure the Thunderstone, we're going to go open the forge, set up shop ASAP, throw all of our gear in the sell chest, because it's going to take a very, very long time to sell all of this stuff. An extremely long time to sell all this stuff. So, the earlier we get it set up, the more we can actually extract out of it, you know?
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Completely free, believe it or not. This was the garbage horse. They were like, oh, can we throw that horse away? And they were like, no, my lord, you cannot throw a horse away. And he's like, give it to that peasant then. Like, that's what this horse was. I turned this horse into this, alright? Transformed it, molded it.
I'm sorry.
You should be. I saw the inside of you for a second. It's kind of weird. Take out all of this junk. Especially the 5 hook guns. And you know what? Maybe we even look to see if we have any armor upgrades, huh? Maybe that'll be, maybe that'll be a good idea. So for the moment, we put everything away. We have what is definitely going to be our blunt weapon already picked out, so for the moment, we're going to put all of this away. And then we're basically just going to take out, like, the top few items in each category out of the chest. And if there's anything that's an improvement, we'll put it on. And if it's not, then we'll put it back. Ooh, we got books too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oops, I didn't mean to put that one away. Already did. That's the way she goes sometimes. Okay, armor. Sort by strength. I kind of like the look we got going on with the helmet, so I don't think we're gonna, even though it would be a big upgrade, we're gonna swap the helmet, to be honest. I like the painted helmet look we got. Just gonna flip through until we get to the coifs. Chain coifs. And that should be any second now. We're still in the helmets. We're still in the helmets. Holy cow, we're still in the helmets. Alright, here we are. Okay. Is that our best one? Yeah, looks like. Male hood with coat of arms tier 3. I think our collar's already better than this one. I mean, we'll pull it out just in case, but I'm pretty sure we already have that beat. I doubt we're gonna be competing for hood. Crazy thing to say. Riding Curious. Yeah, maybe. And then okay, here's the chainmail. So 54 and it's technically stolen. So maybe we wait on the chainmail. Just for a few minutes. Yeah, we'll grab this out. I think that's the highest gambeson I've seen in here so far. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I think it is. These might be better, actually. I think that's it for that category. Just gauntlets and sleeves. That's an easy one. Just pick the top 2 for each. And then, I don't think that's an upgrade, but we'll pull it just in case. And then, the only thing... Yeah, the boots category, depending on... I'm assuming that those are full. Maybe they weren't. I wasn't paying enough attention. But we might need boots, potentially. Hose, I think we have 37 already beat, but we'll pull it. Okay, yeah, shoes, best is 4. I already have 4. That doesn't matter. Spurs, I got spurs. Okay. I'm fine with the horse stuff for now, and I think that's it. So let's compare what we have. Just do like this. So yeah, our current one is better. Our current one is better. Our current one is Okay, we're actually gonna switch that, huh? Fair enough. That's better. This is actually better. That's good. That's an upgrade. Yep, that's an upgrade. And those are not. It's worse. It's worse. Okay. Cool. So we had a little bit. We had a small amount of upgrades. I think there was like 2. One of them was honestly kind of a side grade, but you know what? That's okay. I really didn't expect it to be like a big game changer. I just kind of was hoping for like any, you know, if we got 1 or 2 upgrades, I was gonna be pretty happy with that. So I'm not really gonna. We're gonna read our 2 books that we got here. That way we can get our scholarship XP out of it, and then we'll sleep for like an hour or whatever, and then go do the Thunderstone stuff. Damn. Okay. Let's, before we sleep, just in case we sleepwalk, I'm gonna put these away, and then I'm gonna pull out some amount of food. Close enough. Okay. Sleep. Oh, we eat first. Sorry. We eat, then we sleep. Bam. Full belly. Sleep. We should chamomile first. Now we'll get more sleep per sleep. That's how you math. Yeah, see, look at that. Now 1 hour of sleep takes us from 60 sleep to 100 sleep, instead of from like 60 to like 72. You know? That's a nap. That is a power nap. A 1 hour full resto. Insane. Bananas. Incalculable. And we didn't even sleepwalk. That's the best part.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Go ahead and get some of this blood off that we just slept in. You know, I'm sure the bed's fine. And then we need to head into the town of Sukdal down here. The Lady Malada or whatever has that Thunderstone, allegedly, that we seek. So let's go ahead and check the map and we'll see whereabouts she's at. Okay, she's on the far side again, so basically where she was before. Probably just at her house, if I had to guess.
Quick!
Here we are. Hello, ma'am. Lada, I need to speak with you. Thank you. Thunderstone.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
I need it.
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
Probably help him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
What does that mean? Yeah, tell me more about that.
I assume
Superstition.
That doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I'll tell you what. I'll help in exchange for that stone.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well,
that's certainly the way it
stone
sounds.
like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
Well, so
What if
am
the
I.
power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer.
True.
That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Yeah,
Do
better
whatever
safe
it
than
takes
sorry.
to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me healing?
I mean, she basically just said that he's like
I'm desperate
sleeping,
myself.
right? That he's just sleeping
I've
all
tried
day.
just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Kolin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like any disease I
He does.
know.
If I stop sleeping too,
Maybe it's like the
our
maybe it's like
homestead would fall apart.
African sleeping
I'll ask you
sickness
why
or
you
something,
can't
you
sleep.
know? But
What's
like the
tormenting you?
opposite. So it's
Oh,
like
nah.
bohemian
He won't
awakeness
speak to me about anything.
sickness.
It's as if he was
Or
keeping
something.
secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something.
Would be with you, sir.
All right. Well, we'll get him checked out here. Let me look around, see if we got any clues in the house first. You know, it could be environmental. Learned that from watching House.
Let it be over with.
All right, there's the lad himself.
All sorts of medicines. I can
Yeah.
ask Peter if they're helping him.
No, they clearly aren't.
Peter is fasting. I should talk to him about it.
Hello, Peter.
Peter? My name is
Peter.
Henry.
Peter.
I'm here to help you.
Peter, I'm here to examine you.
As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Examine the patient.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. Few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability.
Yeah, clearly.
No foul odor. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress
Or something.
is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound right at all. Let's ask about the medicines. Are these herbs helping at all?
I see you have a lot of herbs here.
Mlada brought them.
I see a lot of mugwort here. The local deer won't be happy that Mlada took their favourite herb.
Probably.
Have you got worms in your stomach, too?
Mugwort helps me sleep. And forget everything that's been happening around here lately. Especially when I wash it down with wine.
You ought to be careful with mugwort. It can help in small doses. But if you use it for too long, it'll only make your problems worse. It can cause dizziness, cramps, even unconsciousness. Mixing it with wine will only speed it up.
So be it.
How's your appetite lately? I see you haven't touched the food, but the wine, on the other hand...
I'm hungry. Aye. But I've got no appetite. My stomach is clenching. I can hardly get a bite in before I start heaving. Wine at least helps me fall asleep and forget all the grief I'm giving Mlada.
Fasting only causes an imbalance of humours in your body and leads to other problems. As far as alcohol goes, there's nothing wrong with drinking a little to deal with the pain. But once it becomes a habit, you'll soon find yourself on the road to hell.
I'd rather die drunk than sober. I suppose they'll learn less when Sigismund's men come
Dang,
to burn
mosquito
down our
been
village,
buzzing around
just
my
like they
room
did
for a
in
couple of
Batovitz.
minutes. Must have slipped in at some point today.
But as I said, starving yourself will only cause the elements in your body to clash. What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
Oh, that could be
Lord
anyone.
Pisek likes
Be
to host
horses,
nobles at his
traders, people
What's so
passing
unusual about
by.
that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what...
Hey, Lazy,
Lord
what's up,
Pisek
man?
was about to go to war.
Finally off work?
He'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
True.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Batovitz, Suchtal is next. I'm sure
This
of
guy
it.
ain't got no sickness. He's just anxious, bro.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer
Gotcha, gotcha.
look. Let's see.
Yeah, so far
No
so good. It's
swelling,
going okay.
No cancer.
Playing
on
some
the
Kingdom
skin.
Come 2.
Does this hurt?
We managed to
Nothing
get our
hurts.
blunt weapon,
Your
which is
palms are
good.
cold.
We're currently doing the
muscles are
Thunderstone,
tense.
which is another
Your heart's
important buff
pounding
for
so hard
us.
You could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Pump some iron, bro. Get big, get strong.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? Your body is healthy, but your soul isn't.
True.
Deep melancholy has taken hold of you. Sigismund's army is the cause. A lot of ordinary folk are frightened and anxious because of the soldiers. But you're completely petrified.
You don't have to remind me.
What am I going to do with you?
Maybe
The
give him a
chamomile
chamomile.
decoction will
Yeah.
help calm your mind. And a bag of dried chamomile surely won't go to waste either. You'll also definitely need to adjust your diet. I'll help you with that. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. I'll get things ready and come back to you soon.
Okay, so we need a chamomile decoction, dried chamomile, and then make him feel better. Rub his belly or something. Should be able to just pick some nearby. How hard could it be? Couple. He probably only needs like 3. Yeah, 5 will be fine.
Bending badly.
We're on our back as per usual. And I think we do have a spare chamomile, right? Yeah. We have 6, we'll be fine. Gotta hobble over there because my broken back. My aching back.
Catch one tonight. Old wives' tales. You'd be better off going to church and praying.
Alright, here you go, buddy. I got you the stuff.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Oh, we need dried chamomile. Right,
Wait a
right.
moment.
Gotta be a drying rack in here somewhere, right? Can't possibly be that far. There's one. Bam. Drying out these rotten apples. Maybe they'll still be somewhat edible.
Good day to you.
There we go. 5 dried chamomile. Hopefully that's enough. I mean, if we gotta go pick more, we gotta go pick more, but...
I apologize.
Alright, Peter, here we go.
Peter, it's me again. I want to discuss your treatment.
Your
should
favorite
drink the
guy, here to
chamomile
pester you
decoction.
for the 50th time.
Great. Another potion.
You can drink it before bed, of course. That's what it's for. But let me give you a word of advice. As soon as you feel melancholia taking hold of you again, take a sip. Or even just smell it. That'll be enough to put your mind at ease. You'll see. And suddenly you'll realize it's not so hard to return to your work.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in trying.
I'd like to give you some dried chamomile.
1, alright, yeah, perfect.
But you already gave me the decoction. How much chamomile do I have to stuff myself with?
This
Don't
is,
eat the dried chamomile.
for the other
Put it
way
under
in.
your pillow. Or add it to your soap. Sometimes the most complicated things really are that simple.
Well, chamomile certainly smells better than that mugwort stuff. Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna
You need
suggest
to
a
start
change
eating
in
again,
diet.
even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
That should help it go
You
down
think
easier.
some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any
Fruit
melancholia
or
wanting
something
to take hold
like
of
that.
you would have to make
Ish.
its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on
Buzz, buzz.
swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I
Guess that makes sense.
suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, it's gotta rub it. Yeah.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's camped nearby. That's why I'd like to tell you something.
Should we try to cast
Being
a spell
afraid
on
is only
him?
natural.
I saw that it's a very
Tell me,
hard cast a spell
why are
on
you
him.
afraid?
You guys think
You
it'll
worried
work,
about
and you think it's just gonna
Mlada, the
piss him
farm,
off?
Sukdol?
Aye.
Well, that doesn't make you a coward. It means you care about your loved ones. Take that fear and turn it into
Do it.
vigilance.
Cast a spell
With
on
it,
him.
you'll always be one step ahead of him. I can see you're an observant person, sensitive to what's going on right now.
Observant? If only I knew what to do with it.
How about this? Take your valuables and bury them in a safe place. If the army attacks and burns down your cottage, you'll build a new one.
But they'll kill us.
Nah,
So
you'll
what
just
good will
avoid
it
it.
do me?
Just listen. Have the others in the village do the same. If they have cattle, they should try to drive them off before the attack starts. If they don't manage in
Good
time,
point.
no matter. Cows have legs too. They can take care of themselves. Always keep a horse ready. And if the attack begins, ride with Mlada to the fortress.
But what about the others in the village?
Well, they've still got you. Peter, the watchful Cooper.
True.
You'll hardly be able to notice the soldiers approaching if you're stuck here in bed. But when you get back to work, you'll see what's going on. And remember, you and Mlada aren't alone in this.
When you say it like that, it doesn't seem so hopeless. I
Yeah.
should take better care of our village.
Yeah.
Sigismund can burn all the houses to the ground, but he'll never break the spirit of Sukdol.
I cast a spell on you!
didn't want to leave
Avada
anything to
Kedavra!
So I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I bury protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told
Oh.
you, they'd lose their protective powers.
True.
And what
True.
did you bury?
I'm not telling.
Battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the
Oh,
contrary.
no.
The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
Just
One
some
from
monk.
Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan.
True.
And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Eggs.
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
There you have it.
Thank you very much.
The spell worked.
A bit of prayer won't hurt.
Hey, you know,
Lord,
we'll do the
have
old
mercy
fashioned.
on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction.
Yeah.
Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen. There, see?
Well then.
Good as new.
I've done everything I can.
Basically fixed him.
Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Bam. You're gonna owe us big time, lady. I tried to cure Peter.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it.
Good.
Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. See you later, my friend.
Alright, so Like Henry said, it's going to be a day or two before we can possibly, without stealing it from her, get the Thunderstone. And, you know, we're gonna be you know, I don't want to steal it from her if we can get it the right way. So maybe what we do in the meantime is we just hop back on the main road and we head for Kuttenberg. We can start Legacy of the Forge, hopefully get our shop started up, and then, you know, maybe we'll be able to get a day or two of chores in before we come back and pick it up. Hey, Alex, how's it going, buddy? It's a great day today. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing all right too, man. We're playing some Kingdom Come. Back and now I'm gone. Just wanted to say bye and hi. Hey, Z-Prouds, how's it going? Yeah, 4th of July Eve. Tomorrow's the big day. Where is the fortress from here? Is it on the other side of the village? The far side of the village? I think so. Just need to get on that main road. I hope everybody has a great 4th of July tomorrow. Whatever you're doing, wherever you're doing it, hope you have a good time.
Quick.
There's the fortress. Yeah, so we should be able to just hop on this road here. I think this is the right way. Right, we want the fortress above us. Yeah, fortress above us. So we're gonna basically just stick to this main road. We're gonna go all the way down to the far side of the map, all the way to Kuttenberg. We're just basically gonna let Pebbles take us for a ride. Cabbage, my cabbages!
Quick!
Blessings to you. Would you like to buy anything, my friend?
Perhaps.
Why
What
not?
you got?
What are you selling?
Junk.
What can you do?
You could sell something better if you want me to buy it. We love the cabbage guy, yeah. That's why I let one rip. You know, I thought you might like that. Everybody loves cabbages and Secret Tunnel. And I love referencing There Is No War in Ba Sing Se. War going on. Nah. There ain't no war going on. What about the war? What do you mean? What war? You're crazy. You're making that up. I've never heard of that before in my life. You just gaslight the hell out of them. There ain't no war. Made that up. That's a lie. That's a myth. That's fake. That's fake news.
Quick.
Ooh, shit. There's like 100. There's like 100 soldiers in this camp. Isn't that the one where they're like all in prison or whatever? I think I kind of remember those. Ooh, I'm out of inflammatory, so I guess we're just chugging the rocks. And we'll probably hit, yeah, like a buck's blood and maybe one or two others just in case. Might as well, right? Yeah, these are Sigismund's soldiers. They burnt Opatovitz to the ground. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah. So Sigismund's got like 1 billion soldiers in this town here. And it's just so much XP. I mean, come on, right? We're gonna not prowl around. And like, you know, he's our rival. He's our political enemy, right? Like, we're at war. These are the bad guys, quote unquote. So, I mean, come on. I'm gonna ride by and not hunt them all down.
That weapon won't help you, bastard.
You might.
Victory or death!
Show your stuff.
Butcher. Ooh, owie.
I'll beat you to have nothing.
Okay, yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, he's got a gold badge. Oh, hello, hello. You got some money. You shouldn't have gotten involved, Butcher. Signed your own death warrant there. I'm not trying to use an item. I'm gonna put it on my horse. Oh shit. That's why. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know why I fucking did that. Really? You master strike me like that? That was fucked up. That was really fucked up. Guys just trickling in one at a time. Doink. Oh, that was a rough hit. You guys really trading with me. There you go. I need to adjust my nightlight. Like 100%. This was crazy. I was seeing neon orange that whole time. Heater shield. Well, I wouldn't exactly call it a heater, but it is a shield. Alright, put it on Pebbles. Anything we can. Just the weight. Ooh, we're almost out of arrows. That was something I did forget. Yeah, I was meaning to pull out more arrows from the chest when we checked the armor, and then I totally forgot. So we're gonna have to, when we get the chance here, we're gonna have to, do it. Grab more, at least take some off of a guy and, like, equip him for now or something, you know. Hey, bam, bam. Bam, and we're like a little bit heavy, but like honestly, it's not that bad. Probably just like a couple of extra potions or something we're carrying around. And I know this is fucked up, but it's XP. And you know what? It's not like these are like villagers' cows that we're robbing. These are the soldiers' cows. You know, we're starving out the enemy with this, so if anything, yeah. It's all about the war. It's all about the fight. It's not about farming extra XP off of these innocent cows. That would be monstrous. It's an act of sabotage against the enemy. Yummy cows, exactly. We're just gonna flick them up and eat the whole thing all at once. My jaw is gonna unhinge like a snake. It'll be horrifying. What else we got creeping around? What? Doink! Doink! Oh, owie. Wait. Wait. Wait, that's a lot of guys. Wait. Doink! That's a lot of guys. Holy crap. Bohemian sniper. Ah, I hit the shield. Damn. What a shame. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Ain't no way I got some poisons or something, right? No poisons. We're low on health. Yeah, oh yeah, this is bad. We're gonna die. We're fucked.
Ah! Christ! I'm hit!
Christ! Oh no, owie. Oh, this is fucked. I'm dead, bro. I'm mad dead. I'm hella dead. This guy just like standing here with a bow. What are you doing? Oh. Drop your arrows, please. We're kiting him around. This is ridiculous. I need to get that guy's arrows, assuming he had some. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man, okay, we're gonna have to play a longer con than that, I guess. Oh man, we are slowly bleeding. We really don't have much longer to muck about.
Fucking bastard!
This guy's all tuckered out too now.
Shit!
Dude, what is going on with these guys? Their AI is just breaking willy-nilly. Wait. You're worth XP. I need you to stop.
Will! Die! I'm gonna get out of here!
You're a soldier. Oh, rip. The vegan teacher is freaking out right now. Over what? Also, did you like blue screen or did you just like freeze up or what? I mean, it's probably okay. It's probably nothing, but you know, sometimes PCs just be doing weird stuff.
Shitting yourself.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that was really bad. Okay. That was a super big mistake. Okay, another guy down, and another one bites the dust.
I feel quite hungry!
Oh no. Oh, that was cool. I'll take that. Oh, owie. Okay. Owie. Okay, real quick. Am I safe enough to bandage? I'm still bleeding like a stuck pig, yeah. Holy moly. We're real low health. We're not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. We have one heal potion. We're gonna swig it. That's gonna take us almost to full, I think, and we might as well rip the save too. you know, just to be on top of it. We need arrows. We need to find some arrows somewhere. Ideally. That would be our best case scenario. We can keep running around like this, but it's pretty dangerous. We might die. Do you know about the Mormon lore of Swig? I don't think so. Maybe if you start explaining it, I might, you know, but off the top of my head, no, it's not ringing any bells. Dude, we're like hit and run, ambush, guerrilla warfare out here, dude. This is kind of getting crazy. Shit. Yeah, yeah.
Come on then.
Oh, ow, okay. Thank you, lock on or whatever. What the fuck was that? Oh, he just shot his buddy in the back. Okay. Oh, you're gonna need longer to reload than that, buddy. Was this the bow guy? This was not the bow guy. Which guy was the bow guy? There he is. Oh, he only had one arrow in him. It was the one I shot into him too. Oh shit. Okay, I guess we're doing this with the mace, which you know isn't bad. Really, I mean that's the XP I need more is the mace. I just, you know, I guess I got gun shy after getting stabbed so many times here. But now it's like almost over, so we might as well just keep going with it, you know? Okay, we're gonna start looting. We're gonna try to keep some mental track, if we can help it, of like where we've been and who we've looted. And we're looking for basically anything, like really triple digits, but you know, preferably like 200 plus. We'll pick up the 100s in the beginning. But if we kind of cap out pebbles and still need space, then I will not hesitate to dump them. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of run a couple of circles around this place looking for all the bodies. I don't remember where a lot of them are, to be fair. This was a very extremely messy fight, but you know, we did make it out. Let's pebbles. And pebbles is full already. Rip. How? That's crazy. I guess this armor's just mad heavy. Yeah, we should condense and then drop from there. Dude's in here. Yeah, there's a guy sleeping over here. Hi, buddy. He's having a little nap.
Attack!
Alright. We're gonna be like fighting. We need to lose pounds. Okay, now we do it. Oh, owie.
Death!
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Fuck.
Like that, eh?
Sick!
Like that, eh? Alright. Loot, coalesce, drop. And I might even have a tactical way through to maximize what we're getting out of this. Okay, so let me do a real quick mental plan. So we're in Opatovitz right now. We are... Put those back where you came from, or so help me. So we're right here. We're in Opatovitz. I think what we do... Gotcha. Fair enough. What we'll probably do is we'll drag out one of these bodies to like the middle of the road, kind of like out here in the middle of nowhere, and then we'll put all of our extra stuff on the body so that we can just kind of like ride down to Sukdal, put the stuff away, ride up, pick it up, ride back, put it away, and then we'll just kind of get back on the road more or less. I think that's basically the plan for kind of like maximization here. Because, I mean, this is like a shitload of really good loot. We would really like a lot of this, but it's just like crazy heavy. So us carrying it back right now is like a pain in the ass. It's going to take us forever to walk that far. But if we just do it in 2 trips, yeah, it's a little annoying, but we get all of it back, everything we want. And it's not that far. It only takes a couple of minutes, really. So, like, maybe we just, like, grab this guy. And we can't drop out of his inventory. So we'll take this stuff off of him, this garbage. And then we're going to drop the garbage. Stuff that I actually don't care about. Okay. Now, scoop this guy up. We haul him out to the road. Right there. And we're gonna fill him with the junk. Now we go back to looting. The lootinest, tootinest cowboy. Very funny. Bam. I don't think I care about that. I guess it could be a unique or an interesting one or something, but I don't think it is. It doesn't look that good. Look, it's okay. It doesn't look bad, but like nothing fancy. Wasn't even worth that much. If we're double tripping it anyway, we might as well. We can be picky on the second trip if we really want to. And yeah, that'll be just fine. That's a nice helmet. I don't need that beer, but I took it anyway. Wow, that's some money in this bad boy. Holy moly. That's money moves. I think some of that might be an upgrade. Yeah, sheesh. Yeah, it is an upgrade. It's definitely an upgrade. A pretty sizable one too. These sleeves are an upgrade. These legs are an upgrade. Yeah, that was huge. That was a great chest. That was incredible. Incredible armor right there. I need to run upstairs for just a sec. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. No problem. Welcome back. Bam. I think we're basically done up here. Let's go ahead and drop down. And then sun is getting a little low. We still have a good amount of time, but we do have to just be a little considerate that we don't have forever here. I mean, not that we're under immense time pressure. There's not a ticking bomb in my ass or something that I have to defuse yet, but the you know, I would still like to get in and out in a reasonable amount of time. I don't want this to take an eternity necessarily. Just, you know, I would like to make out with some of this like a grand heist if I can get away with it. Think most of these buildings are either like not enterable or mostly empty, but there are a few, like obviously that one that we just did, that are like kind of crazy mode. So I would definitely recommend checking over not checking, but you know, they're not all gonna be crazy mode. Just a couple of them, one or two. I think that's basically the end up here. Let's go back. We'll load up the body, and then we'll check down one of the other streets. Yeah, a lot of the buildings are like this one, where it's like, oh, yeah, I mean, it's a building, but, you know, oh, the doors aren't interactable, or, like, it's, like, collapsed or boarded up or whatever. A good chunk of them are like that, and, you know, that's fair. I'm certainly not complaining about that. It's fine. But, does make sorting through here a little bit easier sometimes. You don't have to check every single building like you normally would when it's, you know, if you're, like, heisting a village or whatever, like we usually do. A lot of the times you end up kind of feeling forced to, kind of go out of your way to go through some, but I'm gonna keep those boots. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I'm not putting anything, like, unique on him, just in case, like, something happens if he despawns, if somebody comes and loots him, if, you know what I mean? I don't want anything to, like, take an item that we can't get back. If it's just, like, if he despawns and he's got a bunch of stuff on him, it sucks, it's a shame, oh well, boo-hoo me. But, like, you know, okay. But if we, like, lose some stuff that we can't get back, then it's like, all right, now I feel like I gotta reload, because that's, like, a unique item, that's part of the collection, you know what I mean? We're definitely gonna take all this Opotovitz mead, because, again, unique items. You can only get it here from the burnt down town, so we're gonna get it. Guy's trashed. Oh, good mead is brewed. Ah, well, now we are gonna be brewing Opotovitz mead. He's got good stuff, too. Stinks, though. Ugh. Okay, I think that's it for in here. There was like an upstairs part, wasn't there? Am I crazy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. No, oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Body. Stuff. Crazy to me that Pebbles already has he's full of stuff, you know. I don't need to put those on, actually. But yeah, it's crazy to me that, like, you know, we run around and we do stuff for a few minutes, it feels like, and it's like, oh, yep, Pebbles is full, his 500-pound capacity completely maxed out. It's like, dude, that does not feel like 500 pounds, especially, like, you know, at the beginning when you have, like, 10 pounds of carry weight, and it's like, holy moly, you know, you feel like you pick one thing up and you're suddenly half speed, and it takes so long to, like, get around and stuff, but then you start, like, you get a good saddle for Pebbles, you start leveling up your strength, you know? You get a few of these things going, and it's like, oh, yeah, okay, now we can really carry some stuff. Then you get over here and everything's heavy again, and, oh, alright, well, back to picking up, like, one or two things. Given that the one or two things that you pick up in Gutenberg are worth 5 times what a full horse was worth in, Trotsky, but Rob Grave. Oh, that's the E I was seeing. I was like, I keep seeing something flash up here for just a second. What is it? It's an E. Okay. Re-rob the grave. Apparently we didn't rob the grave hard enough. We gotta rob it twice. This time for certain. Holy moly! The motherload of mead! Yo, we are gonna be toasty for a minute, bro. That's awesome. The frickin' mead grave is diabolical. Also, none of these jugs have corks in them. I'm sure they're all completely full of, like, dirt and rain and bugs and stuff. But it's fine. I'll still drink it. That's awesome. That's super cool. I don't think I ever found that before, to be honest. That's super nice. And, you know, it's not those, like, oh, that mead is so OP. It's probably just regular mead with a special name. But the special name is what makes it special, you know? That's what makes me want it. So I gotta pick all of them up because they're special and there's only so many, you know? It's not like this town is making more. The people were all killed. It was burnt to the ground. This is a collector's item now. This is limited edition mead, you know? Bark, bark. You sound like. You know what? How about, so we don't have to be quite so careful, we take, what? How about do it like this? Anything like 300 or less, we take off of Pebbles for now, and we'll put on the guy. We'll take like expensive stuff first, just in case something does happen, and we're gonna make sure that our important stuff goes on Pebbles, like our collector's items. So we'll put, what was it? There was like 2 of them, right? The Master's Huntsman's boots and the Warhorse plate legs definitely go on Pebbles. And then anything more than 400 for now goes on Pebbles. And everything else goes on this guy until further notice. This guy's loaded, holy crap. Who put all this loot on this guy? This guy is loaded! Wow! Awooga! Bam, bam. Yeah, I'm already starting to feel a lot better about this. I'm a lot more confident in my decision. It's like, this stuff, it's a lot less important. It weighs almost the same, and it's just worth less. So if we at least get the important stuff out of here, you know, that's what really matters. This stuff, we'll probably still come back for it, to be totally fair. I'm probably not going to abandon it just because it's worth a little bit less, but definitely take the high prio stuff first. It's going to take us a little bit longer to like kind of sort through and stuff, but honestly probably worth it. Alright, this stuff is just going to have to go on for now. We'll come back and we'll do like the sort through at the end, you know, to actually figure out what's all going where. We're gonna put that on Pebbles because it doesn't weigh anything, and it'll get it out of our inventory for a moment. And then we're gonna keep prowling. This one's blocked up. That one is probably blocked up. Doubt I can get in there with the wagon. Oh, I'm getting something. Ooh. What you gonna do? Oh, there's like a loft? Okay. Yeah, okay. Hungarian heater shield, very nice. I don't care about any of that. We'll take these. And... Ooh, yeah. Like, drop down, climb out. That was a great chest. Like I said, there's a couple of heaters in there. There's a couple of specific chests that are like kind of crazy mode. A lot of these buildings can't get into. Most of them kind of junky, but there's some bananas money in this place. It's a good bow. And like these soldiers, I mean not these soldiers are dead. Soldiers like these soldiers will move back into this place like once a week or whatever. They'll move back in and start occupying it. And so like, yeah, basically like once an in-game week, you can fly through this place, get a shitload of XP. I mean, you know, it's a little bit difficult. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you saw me Scooby doing them around. But it's a ton of XP, it's a ton of loot, it's absolutely crazy work. It's worth it. And, you know, it's probably one of the faster ways to level up farming this on repeat. Like, you're just looking for, like, you know, heavy weapons XP or something, for example. Dragon saddle! Oh, I think that's Biss. I think that's Biss saddle, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's close to Biss, if it's not Biss. Oh, okay, so it's basically the same as what we got. Oh. I mean... I like the look of it. It's nice. It's nice. Wasn't... I thought we was gonna be like... I thought it was gonna be like, whoa, yo, hey, look, we got another 50 pounds of carrot. No. It ain't like that. It's fine. I'll take it. I'm still... You know, it's something, but... Not exactly what I was hoping. I know we're pretty heavy, but we're going to kind of finish poking around real quick just because we're like almost over here and we've already ran to and fro back and forth like 9 times. So we're just going to slow walk, grab the rest of this stuff, and then we'll sort it one more time for the last time, and then we'll run it all back. Do the depot, come back, grab it, do the depot, and then we'll head to Kuttenberg. And honestly, we might be able to just ride through the night to Kuttenberg. Kind of thinking about it, like, it doesn't really seem worth it to me to sleep. We are on like a extremely soft time pressure, and it's mostly internal. The game is not time pressuring me at all. I am time pressuring me. But yeah, so I'm time pressuring me to get things done. So we're going to try to push for Kuttenberg probably still tonight before
before we sleep. I'm assuming we're high enough energy that we can just like have a sausage and maybe a cockerel or a honey or something, and that'll be just fine, you know. If it isn't, it isn't, I guess, and we'll have to pull over and sleep somewhere, probably at one of the inns, but I doubt it. Oh, it's not empty. Weapon stub. Ooh, free weapon stub. Wow. See, that's why we investigate these places. You could find an absolute treasure like a weapon stub. Alright, let's go sort dump and then move on. I think initially we're going to start with like 600. 600 and below goes on the guy. 700 plus comes with us. Because it rhymes. And, you know, we could have done basically that same rhyme with any of them, but we didn't. We chose it on 6-7. So... I really feel like I'm connecting with a younger audience right now. So ridiculous. Yeah, 6-7, 6-7. Alright. 6 goes, 7 stays. That's the rules. Yeah, same thing, same thing. Middle-aged women, young kids, it's all the same. Wait, huh? Wait, what? I'm doing the hand thing, you just can't see it. I take your word for it, I believe you. I choose to believe you. Oh, we need to keep those boots on him, actually. Yo, we should be able to give Pebbles a sip of Artemisia to make him stronger, dude. We should be able to gas up Pebbles with potions. And then he'll have like 10,000 to carry weight. Change my mind. Pebbles demands the gas, dude. Oh, this is like almost all below 600 already. This is like damn near pre-sorted. Which, you know, I'm not complaining about. Interesting. $600, these all go. These go. Not that. These go. These stay. That stays. Didn't put away something important, did I? No, I don't think so. We have knight spurs on, right? That's what we're wearing. We don't have any spurs on. Those are our spurs in there that we just put away. that have been sitting in this guy forever. Those are our personal spurs that I just put in there. There you go. We should equip the spurs on this one too, because charisma's good. And you know what? For good measure, let's repair what we can. I won't worry about the other junk, the like random crap in here, but my stuff at least we're gonna fix up. Because I did take quite a few hits and stuff, and you know, it'll at least shred off some of these kits, so save us a little bit of weight. And we can probably fit a little bit more on Pebbles here, right? Some of that stuff. Yeah, put that stuff. Sure, we can learn that. It saves us 0.1 pounds. Huge. Absolutely unheard of. Ooh, we just can't quite. Okay. One more cut we gotta make. Okay. So yeah, anything else we can fit on pebbles, we're putting on pebbles. I think that's, yeah, pretty much it. I mean, you can just try to stuff some meads on him, yeah. anything you'll hold, really. So this is, yeah, this is like basically bare minimum. Let's deposit. We just need to get like 0.1 pounds below the threshold. We lose 4 pounds. We'll put 4 meads back. Bam. It's real quick. Pebbles. Which way is over the bridge? Is that up or is that down? Bridge is up. So we gotta go down. I think we just stay on the main path, right? Yeah, because that's gonna split and go to the camp, and we don't need to go to the camp for sure. We don't need to go to the camp.
Quick!
Noble. Alrighty, then this should be the main road up here. I think we just gotta take a right. And yeah, that should be Sukdal. That's where we're going. So let's just cruise on down there, and then we're gonna try to just remember where this road is to turn back up on it later. We're not gonna turn down for what? We're gonna turn up for that. Feel me? You know what? I was just thinking, we should probably check what our buff potions actually, like which ones we still need, because I'm pretty sure at least one of them, I think it might be Saint Rock's, we don't need anymore. I'm pretty sure we're 30 vitality and that's not like helpful for us anymore, or as helpful, I should say. We'll stop and check that off after we do all of this. Because I don't want to like stop for too long, get interrupted, get distracted, forget what I'm doing, stuff like that. Let's just hurry up, get this over with, and then we'll worry about that. But that is a good thing for me to keep in the back of my mind, to check my potion buffs, because we can probably eliminate at least one of our potion buffs. Time to cash in fatty mode. You know what? We'll take it all off. We'll keep the saves on, and we'll take everything else off for now. It'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. We just need to, like, shed weight like crazy so that we can max out when we come back. We're going bare minimum. Running in our skinnies, basically. Yep, all of that, all that. We're even gonna dump all of our potions, everything basically but the saves. We'll pull all this stuff back out later. Totally rebalance our whole book. We'll keep the bandies on just in case. We might need some bandies. You know, something might happen. As soon as I put the bandies away, I'm gonna die. You know, that's kind of how I'm feeling about that. And these badges don't weigh anything, so we can just keep those on us. Thank goodness. We're down to 159. It's not great, but it's something. Pebbles was down to like 40 or something, which is bananas. I've never seen Pebbles at 40 pounds before. You growling at pooch. That new saddle does look nice. Even if it's not technically an upgrade, it does look nice.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go!
Alright, I think this is the road. No, I don't think that was the road. I don't think that was the road at all. I think we're about to loop back around the side of the castle. This is the road. Goodness gracious. Hopefully we get there. All the people are still there. We loot the body. And then we go, oh wow, actually we have a ton of weight left over. Let's go through and take some more. And then we take some more and then we come back, drop it off. I don't know exactly where this road was. It's not that far up. Remember there was like the weird trees by it? Like the dead trees or something?
Quick.
Yeah, and there was that camp there that I was thinking about stopping at. And I thought about stopping again just there, but shouldn't do that yet. So that's to the camp. So this must be to Opotovitz then, right? I think. Maybe. Oh, shit. This is why we have the saves. As soon as you take off the saves, you need the saves.
What's that?
Help! I'm being attacked!
I feel quite hungry!
Okay. Ow! Oh! To sleep with you. I cast sleep! Boink! Alright, ma'am. Are you okay? Wherever the heck you went? There she is. Are you alright, miss? Oh, good.
Thank you. Really, thank you.
Really, it was nothing. The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you. Here, a token of my gratitude. And thank you again.
Okay, awesome possum. These guys probably, just have like a bunch of garbage on them, to be honest. You know what? He's got a little bit. He ain't got nothing. It's like almost nothing, but it's not quite nothing. Ooh, that's a nice maze, actually. They had like one good item between the two of them, more or less. Or I guess one good item each, I suppose. Because the mace was good, and there was like a decent piece of armor in there. game of Skyrim mechanics at all where you could drag bodies? Not in the same way where you could just like hold E on it and drag it, but you can like physics ragdoll kick them or just like pick up the body and like throw it over your shoulder and carry him around. But you can't like really shittily but you can just like pick up the guy and move him, or you can like kick him around like I was, you know, you can move him like that. But no, as far as like the shitty drag goes, yeah, sometimes they do die in really ridiculous positions. I think one of my shorts, I think it's called like Henry Backshots Tutorial or something. One of the guys died like fully on his back with like his legs like folded over him. Absolutely ridiculous. One month without Rec Room. Yeah. Number's gonna keep going up, I'm afraid. I don't think it's gonna get any shorter. And yeah, we're full. We couldn't carry half of this stuff. We're gonna start by dropping 100s. That's an easy pick. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough, but it's something. Now we're dropping 200s. Not the hook gun. Yeah, 500. The meat on. I guess we'll just put the food stuff on because it's so light. I mean, like, considered. We'll drop the beer. I don't care about the beer. Yeah, all things considered, the stuff's pretty light. We can afford to take this because it's worth it per pound. Except for the pelts, probably. I don't think the pelts are good. Do we have any more of those? No, that stuff's fine. All right. How close are we? Not super. Okay. We need to keep cutting 200s. One more pound. Ugh. Bam. There's all that shit I couldn't take. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I think those go up to the camp. We don't want to do that. Go. We're making off with all their good stuff right now after killing a ton of their soldiers. We definitely don't want to pay them a visit. 500 Rec Room revivals. Like what? Signatures? Or like custom servers? Or proposals? Beggar.
Quick.
Poor guy. I mean, he's about to find a fortune on the ground up there. Maybe he's in luck. Maybe this is his lucky day. He just turned down the wrong road at the right time. He would have been killed by soldiers hours ago, but now he's gonna walk away like a knight in shining armor. Alright, here we are, back to Sukdal. We're gonna dump our stuff one more time. We need to kind of re-gear in the way of getting out, like, potions, kits, arrows, and poisons, I think. And then, after that, we're going to ride to Kuchenberg. Presumably, we have plenty of energy, and if we don't, we should have a cockerel we can drink, or maybe eat a sausage or something. And that should be just fine. I do see our fox is about to run out, so we'll have to make sure that we have a spare to sip on. Pebbles, show me what you got. I want to see what you got, Pebbles. Bam. The stuff goes away. Basically everything we're not wearing, and then we re-gear. It's kind of the plan. Suppose we can get one of these. Makes it a little bit easier. We probably don't need 31 bandages. I mean, we are gonna probably need that many at some point, but right this second, I don't think we necessarily need 31 bandages. Okay, we're down to 156. That's basically our base weight, so we'll take it. Let's go ahead and re-gear. So first things first, I need arrows. We need high-tier arrows that we can have, like, 30 of, maybe 25 of. Okay. Yeah, I think these improved wounding arrows are gonna be our best bet here. We'll take 30. We'll take 30. And we'll make sure that these get equipped so we don't forget. Go. Now we need potions. And we need to bring out enough for me and for Pebbles, as well as the, we need some sausage as well if we got them, yeah. We got 225 honey, that ain't bad. Okay, so for potions, we're mostly looking at Henry's tier. We're gonna take out, give or take 6 of each. Okay, yeah, so for this one, raises vitality by 3, healing potions heal you 50% faster, 25% more vitality XP. So our vitality is maxed. So we technically don't need those potions anymore. They are still nice to have. They do still give us some benefits outside of the extra XP, but the main reason we drink them is gone. So that's actually pretty freaking nice. Concussive blow is really good. Yeah, okay, I think, yeah, we're gonna go Concussing Blow. I think that's pretty strong. Okay. And then as for this stuff, we scroll down to our potions. We're gonna keep, like, 2 of each of them on us, give or take. Maybe one hair of the dog is fine. Doing that backwards, Lamo. Idiot sometimes. And that's probably fine, to be honest. Put on that, we'll put on that, and then I guess, sure, an Artemisia. What if, right? Could happen. We definitely need to make some more marigold decoctions soon. I'm less worried about, like, the quick fingers and stuff. We don't really use those very much anymore. But the marigolds, the saves, and, like, the foxes and stuff, we definitely use. So, yeah, right away, we can swig a cockerel and a fox just to rebuff. And then I think we'll just pop a save and maybe have a sausage to finish it off. So now we're good to go. We can ride through the night, no problem. It'll be a little dark, but yeah, it's not that big of a deal. We'll just pull the torch out. Yeah, any ne'er-do-wells that accost us will certainly face my wrath. Also, I didn't finish re-gearing. I just, you know, I keep getting distracted and wandering off. Okay, so we pulled out the Henry's stuff. Yeah, we are gonna pull out these just because, again, the vitality is pretty nice. Yeah, we should grab some of these just in case. Maybe a Nighthawk. And then we'll take, like, you know, just a couple. Agility and Strength XP. Okay, we don't care about those either. We'll just bring, like, you know, maybe a couple of these in case we need them for, like, quests, or if, you know, it's gonna come in handy or something. But yeah, for the most part, I feel like we've been carrying kind of too many of a lot of these potions around. You look like Sabretooth from X-Men Origins Wolverine. Thanks, Angry Creeper. I think I appreciate that, I guess. We're gonna pull out the Henry's Tear stuff, and I think maybe a couple of the Banes, but for the most part, we don't really use that many poisons. All right, I think that's basically it. Let's just do a real quick scroll through. Yeah, we're basically good. Let's throw a bunch of these on pebbles and we can leave. That I don't need. Only keep like half of these. KCD 1 or 2, this is number 2, my man. Something like this, and then we'll maybe keep like that. That'll be good. Well, Beans, we're gonna ride to Kuttenberg. Greta, Gerda, hey Frenzel. Come on, Pebbles, let's ride. We need to go out the gate and basically straight down the road that way. We're more or less going to follow this road all the way down to the opposite side of the map. That's where Kuttenberg is. And hopefully we'll be able to kind of set up shop there tomorrow during the day. I tried one and the combat system bashed my balls. I liked overall game, but combat system and PC mouse was diabolical. I don't know why I can't seem to learn a curve in this game. Yeah, so the combat in the first one is kind of rough. It's got a really, really massive flaw, which is the Master Strike. The Master Strike is the only like relevant tool in KCD1's combat, unfortunately, because it's so strong. It's kind of all that matters. Like, high-tier KCD1 combat is effectively just waiting for the enemy to swing, and then you just Master Strike them over and over and over, because as soon as you swing at them, they're just going to Master Strike you, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's no counterplay. So, yeah, the combat kinda... It definitely struggles in the first game. You mostly play the first game for the story and the roleplay elements and stuff like that. To be honest, it's still a great game, and the combat can be fun, but as soon as you start to have a little bit too much fun with the combat, you get Master Struck and then die, and then... Alright, well, I guess I won't have fun next time. I guess I'll just stand there and wait to hit him back, you know? But yeah, it's unfortunate, but... yeah, that's really the only thing on the learning curve is, like, if it's just one-on-one, you just stand there and look at the guy, and when he swings at you, you just Master Strike him. If there's multiple guys, you basically just have to keep backpedaling, because they're gonna try to surround you. So you just have to keep backpedaling, and then you do the same thing. You just wait for them to swing on, and then you just Master Strike. Creeper. Oh man. I really liked the story. My village was burnt. I went there again, buried my parents, and then the combat system caught me somewhere after that. Yeah. What I would recommend if you're still like trying to give it a try and all that is you basically need to mainline the story until you can train with Captain Bernard. After you can train with Captain Bernard, he'll teach you the Master Strike after you duel with him a little bit. And then that's kind of when you like unlock the rest of the game. Otherwise, you know, if you really liked the game and it's just basically the combat, I could easily recommend 2. It's basically all of the same systems, but everything's been polished up really nice, and like the combat especially, it's nowhere near as impossible to do or as frustrating or infuriating or buggy for that matter. But basically everything else. The sword thing really stayed with me. The sword which his father makes for king, but I think it stays with Henry. Yeah, it gets stolen in the intro when you go back to bury your parents in Skalitz. That bandit beats you up and takes it from you. And so that's Henry's motivating factor. That's what drives him through the story, is to get that sword back. And so he's chasing this bandit all over the region, trying to hunt him down, trying to solve the case of where he is, who he works for, who he is, you know, stuff like that. And so yeah, that's basically the whole first game is you hunting down the sword, more or less. And like obviously there's a lot more to it, and there's twists and turns, but that's kind of the gist of it. And then in the second game, it kind of evolves into like the larger politics of the region, and like, yeah, what's going on between the kings, who's on whose side, what lords support what city, and all this. These fuckers are making a Lord of the Ring game, dude. Wish they make a good. Heard about it. Yeah, absolutely, and I'm very excited for it. I think it's gonna be super awesome. And like honestly, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's still Warhorse Studios, same guys. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's about time. I think Lord of the Rings hasn't had like a good game in a really long time, so I'm really excited for it. Like especially with Rings of Power being kind of crappy, like it's such a disappointment to like the fans who've waited a really long time. So I really hope that the game turns out like awesome, and you know, it's a game changer. And here we are, we've discovered Kuttenberg, baby. Have you played the Middle-earth game with the Nemesis system? Yeah, I have. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, I did. I thought they were good. Obviously, they have some problems, but yeah, I thought they were really, really good. And unfortunately, Warner Brothers killed it off with the second game because they stuffed so many microtransactions and loot boxes into the game that it got shut down, basically. Like, you could still play it, but there's a reason that they didn't make a third one. But yeah, I did. I really liked those games, and I actually, not that long ago, like maybe 2-3 months ago, me and my buddy were hanging out and we were talking about him. I was making a joke about one of the recurring characters, and we both re-downloaded it and started playing it. It was super cool. It was a lot of fun, pretty nostalgic. I didn't get super far in, maybe like a quarter of the way, and then I started playing something else, but I think he basically 100%ed it, or close. He pretty much did everything. So, super cool. Really happy that those games were good, but it's kind of a shame that it didn't last.
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, we are gonna wait till morning and start this. We get an awesome cutscene here. Oh, messy.
Henry, look.
Little baby Henry! There he is, little baby Henry!
I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that too.
Henry! Knock that off!
Stop that.
Yeah! What are you doing?
Come on. We still have to go to the market.
Henry! You're gonna get a spanking. Now it's fine, no microtransactions, but as and when it release date, diabolical. Now it's 6 feet under anyhow, but I still tried. Yeah, I think and I do think that even the second one is still a pretty good game now, with all like their microtransactions and stuff taken out. But yeah, unfortunately, like they really just killed the franchise by doing that. A lot of people aren't willing to trust them again. A lot of people aren't willing to trust the publisher again, much less the game franchise.
Let's move along.
You know, now they're like scared to touch it because one ended badly for them.
Forgive me.
You know, corporations are.
I remember this forge from my childhood.
Yeah, it's just a
When I
shame,
was a
but
boy,
yeah, they
my
were good
pal,
games. The lore was good. Yeah, the gameplay was awesome. The Nemesis system was super freaking cool.
Called Martin. That was your pa?
Yeah, unfortunately, he died.
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God. Martin's adult son?
Covered in blood, too.
Well, he told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I would like to come inside for a chat.
Can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the Blacksmiths Guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in
Naloran
Visselkar
and
at the
2
time.
finished the game, but there was
She's
one
with the
last
Lord
scene I
now
didn't
too,
see.
poor
Need to go
was
second,
left
but
here
I'm on
all
AC
alone.
Origins now. By X
Don't
Cool
you?
Man. Yeah, I played a little bit of
This room was
AC
the only one that
Origins.
stayed unscathed for the most part.
Be honest, like I mostly liked the early Assassin's Creed games. I basically played them all, minus like the first one. I basically played them all as they were coming out. The first one I was a little bit late to, but I caught up. And then I think after like Revelations, I think he's the protagonist of AC Origins, isn't he? Yeah, right around Revelations, like after Revelations, I kind of fell off. I still came back and played some of them. I played, you know, obviously I love like Black Flag and stuff, and I even kind of had a soft spot for AC3, even though a lot of people didn't like it. Yeah, I think that they were just, yeah, they were very different games. Yeah, they were very different, and like they were fun, but I didn't really get that invested in them. You know, I would like pick them up, play them for like 15, 20 hours, do like a couple of story missions, and then just like kind of get bored and move on. They didn't really like click with me in the same way that like the first 3 or 4 games did. But they're still good. They're still cool.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't forget to hydrate.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole.
Have you seen Odyssey? An NEC game, but it feels like a different game. Yeah. I've I pretty much gave them all a try at least. Yeah, I picked them up like
I'm sure you're not interested
6 months later when they were on sale for like $1 or whatever, you know. And I played them for a while.
I am interested.
You know, like I said, none of them really clicked with me too much, but yeah, I played them. Played Valhalla, played Odyssey, played Origins. Yeah.
But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel.
True.
Like when my old Shkodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
I could be that blacksmith.
Yeah.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa?
Oh, yeah.
Of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin.
I got lots of
coin.
coin.
A famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armorer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
AC1 Mini calls slow, but it has its own way. I liked it too much. My boy Altair didn't even get hit a single time in the whole game. He's a legend. Yeah, true. Yeah, I really liked Altair. Altair and Ezio were definitely my favorite protagonists. You know, especially like Ezio was just awesome. Yeah, AC Origins, yeah. Yeah, I really liked Ezio. Altair was the goat too. Even Edward Kenway was pretty cool. I liked Black Flag a lot. I'm a big like pirate guy, so that was super cool. Sucks that they never did it again, you know, but yes, we need to ride in, take a right, and then swing up there.
Easy, good horse.
Right up here past the fish market. The Kenways were cool, yeah. I think we forgot to grab hits and also perfumes, but it's fine, whatever. We already didn't do it, so we'll worry about it later.
It's good to see you, lad.
Thanks.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in the burnt down forge.
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Shkodder's old burnt down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street,
Oh.
did she? The mad old crone.
Well, more or less.
Dad vibes.
Sad. All I can tell you about the forge
It's the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I take care
Why
of the
don't
money.
scientists trust Adams? I don't
Only
know
a
why.
member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
Yeah, I was just
It's
gonna
not
say, I
that
could
simple.
join the guild.
The
Come
guild
on.
is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers. And the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon
Because they make
won't
up
be too
everything.
keen
That's a
on the
good one.
idea.
It's a good one. How could I convince them?
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression.
Maybe.
First, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial.
I can
Tell
do
me,
that.
blacksmith,
That's easy.
what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
My father was the blacksmith Martin.
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too.
All right, man.
You
Yeah,
probably
don't
knew
forget
my
to like
father.
and subscribe.
Oh.
I will see you next time. I will
Where
be
would I know
back
him
tomorrow
from?
with more Kingdom
From
Come
here.
Deliverance 2, so look
His
forward
name was
to it.
Martin.
We basically
used to be
stream
old
like
Slowly's
3:30
apprentice.
p.m. CST to 11:30
Martin?
p.m. CST,
Think your pa is
basically every
Frisky
day.
Martin?
So
Frisky.
we'll be looking forward to
of
having you back
course,
around,
Frisky.
man.
We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ.
Yeah.
I'm
Shame.
very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith.
He was,
Some of the
yeah.
masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression.
Yeah.
So you'd better make the most of it.
And I worked at my father's forge and for Radovan the
As far
blacksmith,
as
but
experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
true.
Cobbler, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I got it
I
on
have
my
the
hip.
sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything.
Got
It
you.
seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part.
Hey, Michael Myers,
Are
thanks
you
for the
ready
YouTube
for the
sub, brother.
guild
I
trial?
appreciate that.
What does the guild
That helps
trial
out a lot.
involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal
Welcome to the
exam
party.
and a practical exam.
And
First,
if anybody's
you have to
interested,
answer a few
also
tricky
down in the
questions from my
links in the
colleagues.
description,
And after
we do have a
that,
community
you'll forge the
Discord. You can
swords
feel
to the
free to
best of your
join if you want to
abilities
keep up with us
right
outside of
before their
stream.
eyes.
I usually
Of course,
post any changes to
trial
the
comes at a
schedule, or
small fee
if we're going to
for
be
each
playing something, or
trial.
if you want to vote on what
All right?
games you want to see.
Do you
It's
feel
all
up
in
to it?
there. Absolutely. But what does the verbal exam entail first?
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read? At least a little?
Oh, yeah.
Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for
All
a
right.
small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
Deal.
I'm interested in the handbook.
Here it is. You won't regret it.
Let's give it a real quick read through,
I'm
and
not
then
ready
we'll
for it yet.
take the
Don't
trial.
brush up. And no slacking.
We'll just read it right here at his counter, whereas just keep his dudes waiting. On the blacksmith's craft, also called the black art. The blacksmith's craft enjoyed great respect and recognition since ancient times. It is no coincidence that some pagan deities, such as Svarog, were said to by legend to be creators of the world, and were also credited with a divine smithing skill. Blacksmiths were honored for their strength, skill, wisdom, and above all, for the power that they wielded over fire. Masters of this craft held a dignity usually reserved for village elders and representatives of the church.
Forging itself resembles an act of creation in its very essence. The element of fire during the blacksmith's act permeates the material. The smith's hand, through the hammer, shapes from that matter an object that gains a new purpose through the act. Understanding the power of fire is therefore truly essential to the blacksmith's craft. A master blacksmith should pay attention to the nuances of color, which indicates the state of the material, and whether the work is progressing properly. The best time to work a piece is when it is heated to a straw yellow hue. Another sign of proper use of fire is the sparks. During the forging they should indicate a correct strike, but during heating in the forge they warn against overheating the material. Another important aspect of working metal is regularity. The rhythm of hammer blows. A proven way to maintain the correct tempo is the blacksmith's typical melodic whistling. If the forge is done properly, the emerging product gradually changes shape into its final form. The last step of the blacksmith's work is then the heating and quenching of the finished item. In towns, blacksmiths gather in smithing guilds whose purpose is not only to raise the social prestige of craftsmen, but also to oversee the quality of products and materials used. The customer should feel confident that a blacksmith belonging to such a guild is a guarantee of good work at a fair price.
Did you hear that noise last night?
This motto should
What was
therefore
that?
be an imperative for every blacksmith, whether still an apprentice or already a master. For many reasons, the blacksmith's
So
craft may
that's
be
why it
considered the
stops
most
us
useful of all to humankind. Honoring its traditions and principles is a duty for anyone who works near the anvil or seeks to follow the blacksmith's path. There you have it.
That's one.
We're ready!
About the guild trial.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready.
Alright,
We'll meet tomorrow at noon. below the
Tomorrow at
astronomical
noon!
clock on the
Holy
square.
moly!
I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. And one more thing. If you'd like, you could wait for the trial here. Just say the word. But first, I reckon you should take a look in that handbook.
Let's talk about the guild.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
I don't blame her.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder, because my son's taken up the armorer's trade as well. Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the
Ooh,
guild
Prague
nearly 30
armor.
years.
That's fancy.
I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Come
Truth be
on.
told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around full of ideas and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
And what happened with the smithy fire?
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes.
True.
From the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town. Staying with her sister, I think.
Hey, Arslan, how's it
Place
going, man?
wasn't being watched,
Welcome to the
and
stream.
No one saw anything. Naturally, the City Watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident.
Isn't that convenient?
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master. trained in the Empire and in Italy, and always sought to improve. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armor, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides,
I can't even make that stuff. I make swords.
He also handled relations between the guild and the town. They'd never been better. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon. We lost a great man.
Yeah, true. Okay, before we start the trial, just to be safe, in case I muck it up, let's rip a save here. That way we can just save scum it if we run into a problem.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
Yeah, we'll just wait till the next day. It's not a big deal. We're not under any in-game time pressure right now.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years.
Save the clock tower!
It seems
Save
all
the
the
clock
other masters are looking
tower!
forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression.
Oh yeah, I got
The
you.
Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Why
Yeah.
do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. I have one more question for you. How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
The workpiece changes shape.
That's right. The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare.
I did.
I reckon the others have a lot to look forward
I read it
to.
all aloud. I have
Good
video
blacksmiths
evidence.
should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection.
Oink.
And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others.
Ooh,
Stop by
yippee.
anytime. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely
May
appreciate
God
it.
give you help.
You know what? I
Let's not
certainly
get ahead of
will.
ourselves. Your trial still awaits.
We're definitely gonna
further
ace the
now.
trial. No way we fail it, right? What a flop that would be. We're gonna smoke this bad boy. It's like right up here, right? All right. Cool beans. We could probably like re-save up here because that's a really long way to re-walk if we need to reload.
Shall we begin?
I'm ready.
Already?
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
What?
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin
Frisky
was a
wasn't
good
an
bloke and
outsider,
an
yeah.
excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
Yeah.
You'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails.
Naturally.
The first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass.
Easy,
if he
easy,
makes a
easy.
single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed.
And he will have to
He won't
reload
get a
his
chance
save to
correct
try
himself.
again.
After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Yeah.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
Well, that depends.
That depends. When you're hammering the piece, it's a good sign. But when you're heating it up, it's a bad one.
Yeah.
That's right.
I knew you wouldn't be fooled.
Let's move on to the second.
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
The workpiece takes shape.
By the shape.
Correct?
Correct.
Last question.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
You gotta take a bite of it. I mean quenching.
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
Ah, damn it.
Richtig.
You answered all three questions
Take a bite of
correctly.
it.
Now, just to complete
The
the practical
forbidden
exam,
fruit.
Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials.
I can do that.
I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what
Viel
you can
Glück.
do, young Frisky.
Let's
Good
see,
luck in
then.
German.
What's
The,
It looks like
make sure we have the thing. Yeah, okay, it already
That is
learned
a
it for
firm
us. Perfect. So let's go to longswords. Blacksmith's Guild longsword. No way we could screw this up.
Stärker.
I didn't change in my outfit. I'm an idiot. Damn it, I'm gonna fail now.
Genau.
Genau. That genau was kind of crazy. Oof.
Konzentrieren.
Looks like it's almost done.
Nothing
Look at
special
that.
so far.
Nearly there now.
Fine.
Just
Now to
like
temper it.
Martin.
And he's done. I am looking forward to this.
Gonna be the biggest masterpiece any of y'all have ever seen. You're gonna say, oh my god, look at that sword. That's the longest, sharpest sword I've ever seen. We didn't even put on our apron or nothing. That's how good we were. We did it in full plate mail.
Komm schön.
Skadoosh! Bam! Wha-bam! Ooh, Frilo. We're gonna rise through the ranks. We're gonna become the master. We're the Grand Master Guild Master. That's what we're gonna be. Watch this.
Done.
Let's see what you made.
Or whatever. Give or take. Plus or minus. Masterpiece, right? Look at that, he just pocketed it. That's how good it was.
My! I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm
thought
glad
you might
didn't
think so.
disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
Oh, please heap on your praises now.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
Absolutely.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the guild.
I swear. Yeah, absolutely, man. No shot.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters.
Hang your masterpiece up next to their junk. Oh yeah, mine's way nicer. Holy moly.
Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
It was really easy. I will become your leader.
I'm following in my father's footsteps. Even as a lad, when I watched him by the forge, I wanted to be just like him. A real master blacksmith. Today, thanks to you, my dream has come true.
Excuse me.
And here in Kuttenberg, where Pa spent the best years of his life, I like to think he'd be proud of me.
He would be, without a doubt. In any case, from this day
Yeah,
forward,
blacksmith
Henry is
prestige.
to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena.
Of course.
The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
All right. I'll help her.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like
She's just trying to make sure it runs nice.
Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
Finish sorting out the shipments.
Blacksmith prestige. Absolute masterpiece.
The forge awaits, lad.
It does, yeah. You're not lying.
So, it's you.
Bam. Okay. Nope, sorry, we're not doing that right now. To the forge! To the forge! Jump the pig! We almost T-boned him.
Come and take a look.
Find the source of the stench. Ugh.
Too much even from me.
Oh, sorry, man, but holy moly. I had to make sure I didn't stink after walking by that guy. That's messed up. Poor beggar. He didn't do nothing to nobody. Probably. Maybe he did.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
What kind of sus standing at that stand? I mean, I know you're just like a dude shopping, but like the way he was standing, it was kind of sus. Sheesh. Yeah, this thing's gonna take some work to get back on its feet again. Megs, we got great news.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Ah. Never run away again.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do.
Okay,
and
I can
I'm
do
afraid
that.
I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be.
My back's probably worse than yours, but it's alright. We'll take care of it.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs.
Oh, I got a
But
pinky
first
on
you'll
there,
have to get
too.
inside.
It's like
The
4
entrance
thumbs
to
and
the
a pinky.
street's blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Bam. I'm in.
I wonder what's in store for me here.
Whole lot of junk.
This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Bam. I think that's everything, or not quite. Maybe one more. Missing bag and take. Yep. Okay. Bag up all this rubble. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is big sack hours. Man, you know what? Honestly, Henry's probably cooking in all that armor, lugging all these sacks, picking all this stuff up. I mean, we're at home. We're at the forge, right? We might as well cut loose, huh? Let's take the armor off. He can just wear his apron and his gloves for a little bit. Yeah, look at him. He's such a strapping young lad.
Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon. I reckon I can still use these materials.
True. Alley-oop. You know what? As much as it makes me feel better having them, it doesn't look good. So we're gonna unequip those. Bam, heave this up on the wagon. Bing bam.
Lugging sacks really never gets old.
Alright, let's sweep. Get all this crap out of here. Bam. Good as new, basically.
I suppose.
Yeah, all it needed was a good sweeping, apparently. Yeah, you know, it's looking better by the minute. And I don't think we're doing anything in here yet, right? Pretty sure we're not.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
Holy moly, Henry! He threw that stuff! He just like, whoop-pow! It just blasted through the beam or something.
You've got to be kidding me.
There's so many rats in here. You have to chase the rats out.
Some of this is bound to come in handy.
We're gonna have to rebuild this forge. Oh man, that's gonna be expensive. Sheesh. Ooh, key to the forge, yeah. Wink, dibs.
Yeah, let's get these bags of crap out of here, and we can open this door up. Get a cat for rats. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we might have to try to get a cat for these rats, dude. Oh, Henry's looking dirty, man. He's been slaving away in here. Poor man's exhausted. Oh, and I stink too. Oh man. We'll give her a wide berth so we don't stink her up too bad. Ooh. Alley-oop. Toss this on the wag. Ma'am. Let's go just splash some water on us quick. That'll help. At least cool us off if nothing else. Get some of this dirt and sweat off. We don't need to wash our clothes totally yet, but yeah, what else do we need? Yep, there's still more rubble here. Bam. Boom. I think that's basically it. Yeah, sweep the floor. That'll tidy this place up real nice. Get rid of a lot of these cobwebs and stuff. Bam.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Oh, sounds like she's calling for me, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This place is looking better already. Okay. I'm coming. One sec. I'm probably dirty. I don't want to talk to you all dirty.
Word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that.
What can I say?
Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower.
Oh, okay. That was foreshadowed in the beginning.
City officials decided they wanted it fixed, so they asked the Masters of the Guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skodder involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it. But the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called.
Okay.
And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up.
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace.
Yep.
The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left
Can't
for the
send an
repairs,
Italian to
and
do a
there still
checks
isn't.
job any more
So the
than you
clock
can
is still
send a fish to
broken.
climb a tree.
I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to make it nice again. And I want to get the forge running. And I want my own room.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right, then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skodder's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favourite spot. And now it's yours.
Yeah, you can empty your bank account
I
rapidly.
think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Alright, she just pushed me around. Yeah, so now what we can do is as we get higher tiers of blacksmith prestige, we start unlocking all these different upgrades. And so we can kind of, you know, as we build up the shop and sell more stuff, it kind of feeds into the loop of building up the shop and then selling more stuff. You know, you get nicer and nicer things, fancier and fancier dressings and stuff, and it's all really good. I actually really like stuff like this.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get
Well, this fire isn't going. It's still
Now that
broken,
you're
but
officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity.
That's fair.
Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Oh,
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
It's a lovely brooch.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe.
We'll get
And
it
an
fixed
axe
up.
doesn't make the best love token.
Well, it depends.
Tell me more about Shkoda.
What do you want to know?
How did he become a guild
How did he
master?
become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here.
Yeah, he's
And we
probably
were
right. Yeah.
People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here.
Yeah, absolutely.
As our smithy prospered, Shkoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
Yeah.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Shkoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months.
Except for
Your
Martin.
father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Shkoda held them in high regard.
What happened after his death?
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word.
Yeah.
I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
Tell me something about Martin.
Would you tell me something about Martin?
Gladly. What would you like to know?
Whatever you'll tell me.
What was Martin
I
like
barely
when
know
he was
him.
young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Shkoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd roll right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water.
What a
Shkoda called him
doofus.
Frisky from that day on.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a
Prague,
few sketches with
probably.
him, which he showed Shkoda, and the 2 of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and
Yeah,
it
he did.
showed.
He did
He
become a
really cared
swordsmith.
about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day,
Oof.
he was gone.
Yeah.
Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything.
Fortunately, we can't ask him
I
about it.
often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might
It could have been
been.
me. Maybe that's
And
when
I
he got
doubt we ever
summoned
will.
to, you know. Could be, could be. Oh, and the forge is just rebuilt now, Lamau. Got it silly. Can't do any of these. Alright, let's do the axe. Let's get a change going on. Hammer it out. Here we are in our own forge, finally, our first thing being made.
I'm halfway there.
Yes, sir. Almost done.
That looks like it's almost done.
Yep. 3 more hits.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Alright, we'll give it a quick sharpen and then we'll hand it into Mags. Nice. Looking good, looking good. She's gonna be real happy with that. Oh yeah, quality tier 4. 4.
That should do it.
Go. Perfect. Razor sharp. Mags, I got your axe for you. Bam.
Pour forth, we beseech
Sorry,
thee, O
I
Lord,
won't interrupt her
thy
while she's
grace
praying
into
here.
our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
I have the axe for you.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word, this is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products.
Let's
Just
hope.
be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word
Sounds
will
good to
spread
me.
soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders.
Perfect.
I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
Absolutely.
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in.
Perfect.
And I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
Where did you say the chest is?
In the storeroom. It's the left door beneath the archway.
And the sales
You can't
chest devours our frame rate. You cannot get close to that thing without it consuming half of your PC.
In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
Thankfully, you only need to look at it every
What do
so
you mean,
often.
getting good?
The guild masters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
It's not a bad idea. We might be able to get in good with
Not
Boris.
sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. It was good to see you, Henry.
Bam, Blacksmith Prestige 2, and we got the sales chest. Let's go ahead and just get our upgrades, whatever we can. Get like this one. For now, we're just gonna worry about getting a thing for each category, but later we're gonna come back and probably buy everything, because that's just the type of guy I am. And we're gonna have plenty of money. And a lot of these actually do give benefits. Not all of them. Some of them are just visual. But even some of the visual ones, like, make the room more comfortable or whatever, which increases, like, your reading level or how much you get for sleeping, stuff like that. So it is, like, genuinely useful. Let's go ahead and empty out our chest of the monstrous quantity of items. And we will put them all into place. We're gonna have to go kind of slow and careful to make sure we don't accidentally put anything away that we don't mean to, but a lot, like 99% of this is junk. Yeah, see here? Osina's best sword. Keep that. And I want to keep the training stuff. I like those. And I like the weapon stubs because they're junk, and I like junk. We want to keep the adorned axe. That's from the quest. And then Kanker's mace we gotta keep. So you can see, like, they kind of sneak up on you, you know? You won't always be paying attention, and then, oh man, oh, that was Gnarly's club, you know? You gotta be careful that you're not accidentally selling your important collector's items. Keep the ornate for now. I don't think it's unique, but just in case it is. It's kind of how I'm feeling about it. And we're gonna keep the shields for now. I won't worry about those for now. one hook gun. Think, yeah, maybe not. We'll keep the tier 3 ornate hunting crossbow. Okay. Yeah, the daggers, these extra torches, sure. Yeah, we don't want to sell the Brunswick stuff. That's for sure. I want to keep Handsome Charlie's hat on it. We want to keep the Knights of the Cross stuff. Master Huntsman stuff. All these junk Rondel skull caps. I've been hoarding them for eons. St. Hubert's hat. Can't get rid of St. Hubert's hat. Monstrous. We're gonna keep the tournament hat. And we'll keep the Vagrant's hats too, I guess. Yeah, all this stuff can go. We gotta keep the Jester's disguise. That's really important. We're gonna keep the Knights Waffenrock. Nimrod's coat. Patron's coat. We're at 4.6k pounds right now, or weight, kilograms, whatever you want to call it. We're at an absurd number of weight. Can you imagine what this would be worth if we sold all of this right now? Like even if it was all at like half price or something, how much we would get? It would be obscene. It would be disgusting. It would be filthy. Oh yeah, motherfuckers love their half-plate legs, bro, I'm telling you. We got 1,000,000 of these. Jester shoes we gotta keep. Gotta keep the Jester shoes. Gotta keep the Master Huntsman stuff. That's important. Yeah, we'll keep those. I think that was the Jester's pants, so we'll keep those. Yeah, gotta keep the water goblin stuff. Pretty sure most of this jewelry can go. Nice, wow. Oh, we got so much horse stuff. I don't even know if I can put this in the chest or not. I hope I can put this in the chest, but if I can't, I can't. You know, it's kind of how I feel about it. It might just sit up here for like an eternity. It might not. 50-50. And we're skipping the food, we're skipping the potions. I don't think books go in there. And I'm pretty sure none of this stuff does either, but I will grab it out just in case. No, I won't grab it out just in case. We'll just do this. We've been in that chest for like 20 minutes or something. I mean, it's not been that long. It's been like, I don't know, 10 minutes, 8 minutes, something like that. But it's been a long time of picking up items. Now we have to go dono all of our frames. Everybody dono all of your frames to the sales chest. It demands it. Watch this. Oh wow, actually that was not bad at all. Maybe it's because there's nothing in it yet. Yeah, so now we're just gonna do kind of a secondary filter where we try. You know what? Let me just let me do one real quick scroll through. Let's do that. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. Yeah, I'm done scrolling. Yeah, we'll just do like kind of a second. Oh, I'm taking. We're gonna do kind of a secondary filter. We're just gonna, you know, make sure that we're not putting anything super important in there. I kind of feel like that executioner's axe was something. You know, maybe it wasn't, maybe I'm tripping, but this. Okay, all of these can go. Pitchfork, maybe. Pretty arbitrarily. I just kind of like it. Like peasant weapons, I guess. "13 torches. Enjoy that. Enjoy that." I know that's exactly what the people of Kuttenberg have been searching for, is 13 torches, specifically. I like that hat. Our like weight isn't even moving. That's how much crap we have on us. Absolutely absurd. We've been just hoarding stuff. Just a mountain of crap. I just fucking hate when it does that. Oh. Oh. This one. Oh. Fuck. Big best one. Okay. Back on track. We probably would have gotten a significant amount of money extra if we had just like washed all of this stuff first. I'm sure I have thousands of soap extra. But we kind of already didn't do that, and I don't really feel like pulling it all out and doing this again. So, oh well, we're just losing out on whatever extra we might have gotten, I guess. And I don't really care about repairing all this stuff. I mean, we would, again, we would get more, but it would like cost us an absurd amount too, with how much, how many kits we would spend doing it and stuff. So this doesn't really feel totally worth it. Okay, these plain lamellar ones are, we had a bunch of those too. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. Look at our weight, it's finally down. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be able to walk. I feel my spine. We'll hold on to that. Oh, we can put this stuff. Ooh. We'll keep the jewelry and stuff on us because it doesn't weigh anything, and there's a solid chance that, actually like that, there's a solid chance that we will just like sell it as we go around and talk to people, because most people are willing to purchase like jewelry, and it's it doesn't weigh anything and it's worth a lot. So, oh yeah, there goes our frame rate. Yep. Yeah, that's the problem with the sales chest. Oh my god. Just close that. Yeah, all right, there, and then it's fixed. Problem solved. Just gotta keep that door closed. Okay, everything under the sun put away, basically. Our chest, our actual storage chest should be like micro now. yeah, basically, I mean, other than shields and, like, food, we got, like, nothing in here. Yeah. Books, I guess, and then we have all my regular misc shit. We'll sort through some of this stuff eventually. I won't worry about it right now. I don't really care that much right now. But, like, you know, like, the bags of holy nails, we're gonna keep. It's kind of a unique name. Bags of nails, we're not gonna keep. We're gonna throw those away. And, like, that's just kind of how we're gonna do it, is we're gonna, at some point, go through and sort through all this stuff and figure out what we want and what we don't. It's almost 9 hours. You got sleep debuff. Sleep now. Yeah, we are gonna be ending stream in just a sec here. I was basically just gonna sleep until morning and then, call it a day. But yeah, we have been going for about 9 hours. He is right. And he is also right that this is going to be the end of stream. So I do appreciate everybody who came out today. We're going to be doing more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tomorrow. Same time, same schedule, 3:30 p.m. CST to around, 11:30 p.m. CST. I know we went like an extra, half an hour or whatever. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. I think we had one new follow today, Michael Myers. I appreciate that, brother. And no donos, no raids, no nothing, but I appreciate everybody who stopped by and chat. All my Twitch homies, Nosferatu and Lazy, thanks for popping by, guys. FSM as well for a little bit. And then obviously all my YouTube homies, Arslan, Angry Creeper, Alex. Let's see, who else did we have? Z-Prods came in. Michael came in for a while. DeBears Martin popped in for a few minutes. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. It helps out a bunch, and I wouldn't be able to do it without you. So thank you all. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We probably won't be doing a full stream tomorrow. If we stream at all, it's probably going to be a partial one just because of the holiday and stuff. But yeah, so have a nice night. Happy 4th of July tomorrow. Hope you have a great time, and catch you in the next one.